Can you please remain silent? Thank you. We're currently missing LBG's Brussels ULB, Chisinau, LBG Delft, LBG Barcelona, LBG Erlangen, LBG Ghent, LBG Grenoble, LBG Kaunas, LBG Las Palmas, Madrid Carlos III, Messina, Naples, Porto. Please remain silent. Rome, Rome TV, Tampere, Trondheim, and LBG Valencia. Today, can you please remain silent? Today is the day of the board speeches, and all of these LBGs are actually missing. So once again, I appeal to your responsibility, and I'm not asking you as LBGs, but you as, for God's sake, future engineers. I mean, how can you expect, if you always want to take these informed decisions, but then you're not in the plenary, how can you actually ask for it? So please, be responsible for your acts, because you should behave as adults. So shame on these LBGs. Shame, 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 shame. Good. I hope you enjoyed the international evening. We'll continue. Yeah. As we can see in the plenary now. But I once heard that this was not just an organization who partied, but it was an organization who partied and later on worked really hard. So I also want to see that part from this plenary. Okay, we'll begin the day. The plenary is open. Okay, we will begin with the summary of the previous day. Talk.
Good morning. So let's recap what happened today. Yesterday, well, it was a good day for me and Javi actually, because we had quite a lot of out of plenary sessions. So we were able to get some rest. In the first block, we had the discussion groups and training sessions where you discussed about the future at best and improved your soft skills. Then we had a presentation for planning for 2016-2017 by the Submarine, where again it was an auto-plenary session, and you planned the future of your LBGs of best for the following year. Afterwards, we had the committee commission's outcomes, where the work which the delegates did in the previous days was presented now. And then we had the second block of Let's Talk About Best with Services Innovation by Mathieu and Olaf from the Submarine. And then we had a presentation from Vitka about why you guys do not host internal events. Then we moved to amendments, where the amendments to the proposals were presented. And you were able for the first time to have this new procedure in GA. Then Martinia presented not Black IPs, but Best Educational Platform, the cool project which Educo is working on. And we had photo contest, which I forgot to add here, I'm sorry. So congratulations to all the people who got the present for best photos. And in the evening, we had the alumni networking session. This guy, he is an alumnus of BEST. He's around 40 years old, and he was in the board of BEST in 1999. He partied until 5 a.m. and he still woke up in the morning. So these people are actually quite cool. So some random short thoughts of the day. Since we had quite a lot of out of plenary session, you guys burn a lot of calories. Okay, I'm not sure how many you did because I didn't do the math, to be honest. Today is Mother's Day, so be sure to call your mothers and say happy birthday. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Good. And it's also Orthodox Easter. So no happy birthday to Orthodox Easters, but happy Easter. So usually you have one speaker and one deputy speaker at GA, but at this one, there's actually 7 of us. So yeah, it's quite a cool thing. These are the guys from the previous GMs. And there was a problem yesterday with not knowing who is Ramazan and who is Ace. So is this Ramazan or Ace? Good, it's still a confusion. Okay, so what's going to happen today? Well, after the summary of the day, the discussion group outcomes will be presented. And afterwards, we move to voting on the amendments, which were presented yesterday. Then we will have a block about the services documents and the financial document updated by the board and presented to you. And afterwards, we will have a session about BCD 2016. Then we'll move to read the CVs and motivation letters of the candidates for the 29th Board of Best. And then we have the first block of speeches, which is quite long. And afterwards, we have another block of speeches. And then we have we present the summary of the planning which you guys did in the previous day. Towards the end of the day, we have some presentations from PM 2016 updates, EBEC final by LBG Warsaw, EBEC final updates by LBG Belgrade. Okay, we had BEP yesterday, so this is not valid. We will continue with LBG show, an LBG show block. Then the board is going to present us the results of the LBG reports, which you guys filled in. We'll have a presentation about PM 2017, and the alumni of BEST will come to the plenary to present themselves to you. And at the end of the day, we have dinner, which is combined also with Estonian evening. And more information on this will be presented by the organizers. So that's all for today. Enjoy and see you tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, Tog. Just a clarification. On the blog that was presented as BEP for the afternoon, we will have the PWS presentation. Is it clear? Goodie. And also, since today we have the board candidate speeches, the schedule, I would like to ask you to be flexible because things may get a bit more prolonged. And also for the people who are watching the live stream, we will try to adhere to the schedule as much as possible, but if you know how the board candidate speeches go, we may be a bit more delayed. Goodie. We will continue with the next session on discussion group outcomes. Nuno? Or, yeah, Extra Davor? Can I get the microphone to Extra Davor?
So please all the presenters go to the middle of the discussion groups.
Davor, you can get the clicker from the board table.
Clicker, please.
Yeah,
There.
here.
So yesterday we had some discussion groups. Here's the list of them. These were the block in the morning, and later on we had some more in the afternoon. So the first one were.
Hello, everybody. So this was very interesting discussion group. It was about presence of the besties on the courses, and it was quite a fruitful discussion. So, like, few facts that I kind of gathered from this wide topic is that many people think that besties write better motivational letters, which we're not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no. Then. How we could know if the applicant is bestie or not? We now just assess it by having a PA or not, but many besties who are already quite some time in BEST have no PA, not in all LBGs. One of the thoughts about some evaluating of participants by the side of the organizers, like that we do it for some period and then have it see the difference between besties and non-besties. Determining a good balance between besties and external students. It was expressed by some numbers or percentages. So it was some thoughts about to be regulated or not. We will see. But whatever we decide, we should be more or less flexible with this and not make it too strict and set like in real numbers. Thank you.
Okay. Any question? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anna Maria from LBG Chisinau, and I'm going to present to you panel on FR. So we discussed several things. One of them was how to motivate people to do FR. So we find some solution to this. Well, there is gamification system. I wonder all of you know that system. So we spoke about competitions that is good to have while doing FR. And we spoke about how to share your success. For example, you can do it on mailing list, or you can share it on the meetings you have with the department, for example. Another point is FR Marathon, which actually is a solution of how to organize an internal event without spending too much money. Some LBGs already implemented that, and it really works. It's like you have a team that is doing FR, and it goes through city from, I don't know, from restaurant to restaurant, through pub to pub, and they just ask for support and for resources. So that was.
Hello, it's Uğur from Sparta. And we also made a panel discussion with NGOs and external relations people as the experts. And our aim was get insight on how external relations and university relations done in other NGOs. About external relations, we just thought about the NGO newsletter, which is really common in BEST, especially in the regions. So why not in the between NGOs? We just thought like this. And about visiting the other NGOs, which is really cool idea. And we just say like, your external relations should be planned and should be a good way, not just for the making this. And also a pen pal system, which is coming from the old ages, let's say, and it's about, let's say, sending mails or something. So about pen pal system, we just say we can just choose one person from the NGOs and they can write each other's. And about university relations, we say not only university, but also the other NGOs you have to know, and know how your university works, because they are ruling on us, and knowing what added value you provide to them, and the way you communicate is crucial. So, final point, university relations equals dating a girl. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Ksenia from LBG Novi Sad. So yesterday in your LBG Can Do What Educa Does discussion group, we talked about EOEs and LEOEs. So we discussed what you can do and how can you benefit from these events as an LBG. Also, we talk about different aspects and levels of LEOE, like beginner and intermediate and advanced LEOEs. And later, we were discussing about should you translate and how should you translate your LEOE reports if you want to present them on the some international events. And the last, we talked about like the national LEOEs or NLEOEs, which are like LEOEs that you want to hold if you have some question that considers the whole country or the whole nation. And that's it. Next.
Hello, it's Dinesh from Veszprém. So we talked about when and why should an LBG ask to be monitored. The baseline was many LBGs need help, but they only ask for help or get help when it's already too late. For example, their courses doesn't get stamped or they get suspended. And the idea was that the LBG should itself ask for help, ask to be monitored. When should an LBG ask to be monitored? When the lack of knowledge, when there's not enough knowledge, the knowledge transfer doesn't work well in the LBG, the motivation is too low or the HR situation is very bad. And why should an LBG ask for help? They will get knowledge transfer from the doctor, and the doctor will make sure that the decline of the LBG will stop until it is irreversible. It was also, we found it important to point out that monitoring is not punishment, and don't be too proud to ask to be monitored. And ask for help before it's too late, until we can stop.
Hello, I'm Metin Oktay from LBG Ankara, and I'm here to show the outcomes of the adding third category in EBAC. So the aim of the session was assess what will be the advantages and disadvantages to introduce the third category in EBAC, and also understand if it's how to see if LBGs want to make third category in EBAC or not. So first we talked about the pros and cons about the third category. Main outcomes were first, if we make at the third category in EBAC, it will be more cost for some LBGs, but for some LBGs it will be more beneficial with the more partnership opportunities. So it depends on the LBGs. Also, the target group also get expanded, but we don't know if we discussed about if it will be more better for impact on students. Also, we talked about if we add the third category, what will be this third category, and we discussed about the ideas. We thought about what will be the topic and the focus area of the third category. Also, we thought about how will be this third category will be on format.
Hi everyone, Dick from LBG Ljubljana. The next discussion group was, should we regulate the season of internal events so it's easier to find hosts for it? Basically, what we found out is that no, we should not force LBGs to host internal events, but rather support them in doing so and promote why this is good. This also comes as lack of proper information, because many LBGs think that it's much harder to organize internal events and it's not as beneficial as it actually is for the organization. So support instead of regulation. We should also point out that the international best can help LBGs in organizing events. And then we talked about gamification. For example, we could make rankings for LBGs and awards and stuff like this on private area and make it accessible to everyone. And the fourth point that we found out is that we should constantly overview the LBGs and the work that they do. This is already being implemented and is going to be developed during the following years.
Hello, Oana from LBG Cluj-Napoca. We had a quite interesting discussion group. We were talking about planning local training events, and the aim of the discussion was to find a lot of information and to share between LBGs what's happening when planning these trainings. Firstly, we discussed the ways we organize local training events, and we found out that are different. These ways are different from LBG to LBG. There are like 1 week event or 1 weekend event or 1 day event, or maybe they plan these trainings during other events, like such as job fairs. Other things that we discussed were about types of training sessions, which are basic or advanced, or some others. Some of the LBGs managed to organize these trainings like specific days for departments, PR or HR. Another thing that we discussed was about target of best members. Trainings are specific for babies or for experienced members, and the person who are delivering the trainings to the LBGs. We managed to find some problems in organizing these training sessions, that were not enough trainers for organizing these trainings, not enough participants. This was mainly because of the availability of best members, and that are a lot of training sessions for students in general in the cities. We found out also some improvements. For finding the trainers, we managed to conclude that Tigro would help LBGs to provide trainers. Another solution would be to search for trainers from other closer LBGs, and for asking for help from other experienced members, like alumni or boardies, or make a call for companies and ask for specialized persons. For finding the participants, maybe could be a good idea to promote training sessions through gamification and invite other closer LBGs to participate. And also to organize joint training events. Okay.
Hello, this is Natalia from Patras and Lars from Ghent. And this presentation is about the discussion group that was held yesterday about the balance between the academical part and the social part in a course. First of all, we discussed about the importance of the academical part in a course, and it came out that it is of a high importance since courses are our services, and would there be a point if there was no academical part or it was low prioritized? No. Then we discussed about the social part, and it came out that it is very important because it can be roughly translated as our values, fun and friendship, and what is best without its values.
We did not manage to really find something like an outcome to act upon. but we do have a really interesting observation, and that is basically, I messed it up now. I really do apologize for this. Yay. That in theory, the organizers really value both equally, so academic and social is equally important. But however, in practice, for some reason, LBGs tend to, when they promote a course, focus too much on the social part, and also when accepting in motivation letters, we also tend to focus too much on the social aspect. So there is an inconsistency there that we maybe should change. That's it.
Who is the presenter of this discussion group?
Yeah, the person is not here. Like, nobody on the mattress is doing this. I don't know.
Okay, is there any other person who was at the discussion group able to present this? Could you do it, please? Thank you.
So I was as well at that presentation, and the aim of the discussion group was to point out the problems connected to fundraising for NRRs and give the solution to these problems. So we discussed about 2 clusters of problems, and we find out some problems we have, and there are almost the problems are related with HR and CR, and as well we had some solutions. So if we speak about HR problems, we found out that there are usually less people who do fundraising, and there are people who are not interested, or maybe they are less motivated. And speaking about corporate relationships, then we found out that there are companies that are not interesting. And it's a problem, especially when, for example, we have regions where, for example, LBGs from different countries. And some companies are just not interested in that stuff. So then we came up with a solution. We made some brainstorm, and we figured out that it's really important to make a good research, and to find the companies that are really interested in the students, in engineers we have at the competition, and companies that are interested in the promotions. So that's it. Questions?
Okay, if there are no more questions, thank you very much for presenting the discussion group, and all of you for participating on them. Okay, we'll continue with the next session, voting on amendments. But before we go for that talk, we'll have a wake-up game. Good. Yeah. Okay. Before we get the announcement, I would like to encourage people to take showers, especially if we're going to have a lot of dancing in the plenary today. So please ensure that in the next coffee break you do take a shower if you didn't already. I think that the rest of the LPG delegates will appreciate it. There is one finger from knowledge management.
Hello, Dennis from Knowledge Management. Regarding the wake-up games, I think it would be better if we can try to have the ones that we have in BEST already. The dancing is nice, but also we have a culture and we have wake-up games, and it's nice to have them more. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. We'll continue with the next session, voting on amendments. As you recall, yesterday we had the presentation and the debate on the amendments. Today we're going to vote for it. We will use basic probing by erasing the LBG name, but we will explain the process now. Can I get the clicker? Okay. Pavel, can I get the microphone?
Okay, so as Javi said, we'll go amendment by amendment and we'll be showing the LBG signs. So to count your votes, we need vote counters. So I would like to ask extra Patricia, extra Kacper, extra Miguel, and extra Sasha from Moscow to stand up.
Okay. One technical from membership team. Can I get the microphone to membership? There.
Patricia is not here, I guess. Okay, but we have 3 remaining extras that we asked for. So, yeah, I would like to ask the plenary to approve the vote counters by showing thumbs up or thumbs down.
Okay. So since there is a majority of thumbs up, extra Casper, extra Miguel, and extra Sasha are accepted as vote counters. Could you please go to the middle?
Take your pens, please.
Yes.
Huh? Pens, not pens.
And can you please approach the board table?
Please come to the board table.
Pavel will brief you.
Kacper from Novi Sad to ZP. At first, they will show the...
How many people are raising?
Yes. And at first, it's no, yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
We will only check that yes. Just write down the numbers and then we put them up.
You can get the pen there. Perfect. We'll go for the first amendment. Okay, how we're going to vote is that only LVGs that are voting for the amendment, means that they're supporting the amendment, will raise their LVG name, and in order for this amendment to be approved, half of the votes are needed. Okay? Okay. The first amendment, as we presented yesterday, it's proposal 18, the automatic proposal for exclusion of suspended LBG Reykjavik. As far as I was told, LBG Brasov, you withdrew this amendment. Okay. Therefore, this amendment will not be voted because it was withdrawn by the proposing LBG. The second amendment, the proposal 13, proposal to replace nurses with doctors in internal regulations. proposed by LBG Uppsala, supported by LBG Messina. The changes that were proposed is to change the paragraph, can help them to reactivate their activity, recruit new members to assure continuity in their group, and provide them with general support. Provide general support and help them to develop a human resource strategy in order to boost their activity and ensure sustainability. I would like now all LBGs who are supporting this statement to raise their LBG names, and then vote counters will count the votes. Okay, I will mention. Please remain silent while we're voting. We're counting the votes. Okay. So 19 plus 25 plus 28, 72 LBGs voted for this amendment. So this amendment is approved. Congratulations. Tomorrow there will be a session on document updates, and the author of this document, the Board of Best, will present the updated version of the proposal. I would just like to clarify that in order, I think I made a mistake before, we don't need half the votes, we need more than half the votes for the amendment to be approved. The third amendment, P30, proposal to include the strategic meetings in the internal regulations of BEST, proposed by LBG Krakow, supported by LBG Košice and Kiev. In the original version, it was stated that each year, BEST organizes 11 strategic meetings. The proposed alternative is that each year, BEST organizes at least 11 strategic meetings. Now, I would like to ask the supporting LBGs to please raise their LBG name so vote counters can vote. Okay, so 26 plus 26 plus 30, that means 82 LBGs are supporting this amendment. So this amendment will be has been approved. Congratulations. As with the previous document, tomorrow it will be presented the new version. It will go for the fourth amendment. Proposal 12, proposal to remove the inaccuracy regarding cancellation of best events in RAI, proposed by LBG Uppsala, supported by LBG Messina. In the original version, it was stated that doctors cancelled, no, sorry, for different proposal. It was mentioned in the paragraph, cancels an internal event after the dates of the event are set and communicated to participants. And the proposed alternative is that cancels an internal event after the event is tagged and as finalized on best private area. Now I would like to ask LBGs who are supporting this amendment to please raise their LBG name. Okay. So 2 plus 3 plus 4, that makes 9 LBGs supporting this amendment. Therefore, the amendment is not approved. Okay, so tomorrow the updated version of the proposals that have been amended will be presented, and they will also be uploaded on PA so you can communicate it to your LBGs before casting a vote tomorrow during the voting day. Are there any questions? If not, thank you very much for being respectful and participating in this amendment process. Okay, we will now continue with session. It was a new session that it was introduced today, document updates. First, we will go for updates on the service strategy document presented by Mariana from the Caravel.
So during the first day, we had a session about services strategy, and some mistakes were pointed out, and I'm here to present this mistake. So, yeah. So on page 4, there was still a mistake. One of the actions was having national regional rounds of EBAC are considered as external events of best. And this was cutted as an action, and is it like in expected results, but it's not an action anymore. This was the RM version, and well, it was a mistake, so it was cutted. Then this is formatting correction, because it was not very clear that there are some actions that are like up to suggestion, and they need further discussion and development. So they are now in bold, and there was also some typos. On page 8, under the description of events on education, we missed higher, like you can see underlined, like we added higher, and the last sentence was cut to match what is now the description of events on education. Page 8, the part on entrepreneurship was also a mistake. From the previous document, the RM document to this document, we left a category only, not in any field, but this part, like this sentence, still had on entrepreneurship, and these are typos. So you can see on page 4, first 2 ones were in the table. There were some typos, and then, yeah, you can see the rest. So take a look. And I guess it's this. So these are the changes that were made, the updates of services strategy.
Okay. So this was an update to one of the documents that have been presented on this General Assembly. This is actually why we had this session. Now it's very important that you actually understand the changes, and therefore if you have any question, now is the time to ask for it. Okay, if there are no questions now, but they later on they appear, I would like to urge you to approach Mariana and the rest of the Caravel for more information on these changes. The updated version of this document will also be uploaded to your tablets and to PA, so your LBG can also check it before voting on it. Okay? Thank you very much, Mariana. Now I'll go for updates on the financial report by Emre.
Hello, good morning. So there are some updates in the financial documents also. For the annual financial reports, there was a problem on the cash inflows, outflows table due to nature of the accounting tool. Some of the incomes that are happened in the previous mandate was supposed to be in our mandate table. So there was a, let's say, confusion on the table. It was fixed. It was regarding the Erasmus Plus FBA 2015-2016 payment, and the savings transfer also happened in our mandate. And also there was a problem on the interleavance support part. It was written that Tigro, the LBG GDBC applied for B Pro to get interleavance support, but it was Tigro summer meetings GDBC, so it was fixed. And thanks to the feedback from LBG Belgrade, also Serbia added as ineligible country for the budget of best 2016-17 document, and also best budget explanation 2016-17. Any question on the changes? Also, the documents will be updated on your tablets and on PA, so you will have a chance to see the changes, and if you have further feedback, just let us know.
Okay, thank you, Emre. Before you go, there was I made a mistake before. We will need your approval to actually accept these documents. So first we'll go to, since we just presented it, we will go for the financial report changes that were presented by Emre, and I will need the plenary first row delegates to either thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs up means they approve these changes on the documents. Thumbs down, it means they don't approve these changes on the documents. I apologize for not mentioning it during the service strategy document. So can you beam the changes on the financial report document? Okay. So I would like LBGs to only front row delegates to show their thumbs up or thumbs down for these changes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We will not clap. We will just. So please stay thumbs up and down. And now to proceed to the next change, we will do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Next slide. Can you see thumbs up, thumbs down? Okay, majority of LBGs are voting yes. 1, 2, 3. Any more changes? Yeah. This one on the best budget explanation. Can you see your thumbs up, thumbs down? One, two, three. Next one. Okay. Then we'll go for the changes in the services strategy document. Okay. Since these are quite some changes and they're like spread around the document, and they all belong to the same document, I will just ask the whole plenary on all the documents. So we will not go change by change, we'll go through the whole document at the same time. Can I see your thumbs up, thumbs down? Okay, I see a majority of thumbs up. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Then these documents, as I mentioned before, will be uploaded. And so you can actually check the final version before voting it. And also you can communicate it to your LBGs. Thank you very much for this document update session. We will continue now with a presentation on BCD from Violeta.
Hello. I want to invite everyone that is involved in BCD to come to the middle, please. Good morning. I am Violeta Gomez from LBG Valladolid, LBG Vienna, and LBG Sopron. And I am BCD coordinator. And I'm here to talk to you about Best Carry Day that happened the 1st of April. And if you want to know more details, there is this report that I wrote that you can check out. So here's the agenda for this presentation. So first of all, just to know, who doesn't know what is Best Carry Day? Doesn't know. Awesome. So yeah, what is Best Carry Day? Just in case that somebody didn't know, the project structure, then the actual BCD this year, and finally what's going to happen in the future. So what is Best Career Day? It's an international career fair for students and recent graduates from best universities that are selected by the confirmed partners. And there's different activities regarding career opportunities. What is the structure of this project? Well, there's the coordinator, which works very closely with the treasurer. In BCD team, we have logistics responsible that should take care of the co-organizers, for example. And we have the FR responsible that is overviewing the FR project members that are besties that joined just to FR for the event. And also there's other fin team / corporate relation fundraisers. We have a PR responsible that has under her in this occasion media responsible, the group of designers, and also a photographer and videographer. Then there's a participants responsible, website / IT responsible. And then we are connected with these bodies of best, so the board, fin team, then marketing, EC, and ITC for different tasks for the event. So BCD 2016 is the first standalone BCD. It means there's no LBG host, means everything is handled by international best members. So they have to take care of the logistics, find an accommodation, venue, food, transportation, printing, etc. They have to take care of all the PR, meaning designing things, promotion, media, contacting, and of course, FR, companies, universities, or even food racing. And none of these people for this edition were actually from Belgium. What are the achievements for this edition? We had 14 partners that are here, so 8 companies and 6 universities. Regarding applications, we had 468 applicants, meaning valid accounts. And so there we selected 200 according to the partners' criteria, and out of which 171 confirmed to come to the event. And the LBG who had the highest amount of applications was LB Madrid. Congrats. You can give him applause. So their university, the Polytechnic University of Madrid, was invited to have a stand at the event, and also they sent a co-organizer. What were the challenges and problems that we had for this edition? Well, very early, we had the logistics responsible that resigned in November 2015, and he was actually the only person from Belgium in the whole project. So yeah. What did we do? Because of that, we had to readjust the budget. The treasurer took care of everything regarding the logistics, so he was the interim logistics. Imagine from Istanbul, Emre was reserving the accommodation and everything, so it was very challenging. And then the on-place logistics and the co-organizers were handled by Emre and me. Then the worst thing that happened was actually the terrorist attacks in Brussels just the week before the event. What happened? Well, the next days, 50 confirmed participants canceled, and also 6 partners canceled, completely assistant. And not only that, but also 2 organizers couldn't make it to the event, and also the videographer. So this is the final numbers of people that we had there. And this is the evolution from previous editions. As you can see, we had more applications than in the previous editions. Even if people canceled, we had more participants and we had more partners. These are the activities that I said before, and I am a bit late, so the schedule is this one. We had to shift it a bit the day before because we didn't have the companies to actually give the presentations. So for example, Constanza has to talk about best career support there. These are some pictures from the presentation, from the career fair, from the workshop. And this is some evaluations that we had from the participants. Only 49 actually from the 117 have already filled. They have time till July to do it, so it's fine. And more than 70% are happy with the event. And 56% will definitely recommend Best Career Day to a friend. These are some testimonials. And sorry, I have to be a bit fast but mainly the people are happy, but they were disappointed because there was not a lot of companies. And so for the future, we would like to have more LBG's involvement in promotion, which is essential, both for getting applications and for global recognition of the event, and also FRing. We will evaluate the BCD team members' responsibilities and their coordination with the other best buddies. It's going to take place in Brussels, and the dates will be March, April. And this is my last slide. So for the future, BCD has a lot of potential, and it can be successfully organized as a standalone event. Thank you. Now I'm ready for your questions.
Okay, thank you, Violeta. Are there any questions on Best Career Day presentation? Okay. We have one finger from LBG Gothenburg.
Florian from LBG Gothenburg. I have a question. How big or approximately were the expenses and incomes from the event? Because I didn't see any numbers in the reports.
Thank you for your question, and that I think Emre, I think he has it in his statement, financial statement. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a feedback in the GA prep session, so it was added in the annual financial report Best Career Day article. It's around 33,000 euro, approximate. The final numbers will be, let's say, published in a few weeks because we're still accounting some of them.
We have one finger from LBG Veszprém.
Hello, Dinesh from Veszprém. Do you have any statistics about how many LBGs actually promoted BCD and how many LBGs sent students to BCD?
Thank you for your question. Regarding promotion, we cannot really track if people actually promote it. We can take into account the number of applications per LBG to roughly estimate how many, if the promotion at least was effective. And so yeah, we have those numbers. And how many people they sent, well, in the end, it's not a matter of the LBGs, it's a matter of quality of applications that they fulfill the requirements of the companies. So.
Okay, the next finger is from EC, and then LVG Vinnytsia.
Hi, Angelina from EEC. If I saw correctly, the next one will also be in Brussels. I would like to know if you have considered a rotation system, like changing the locations all around, and if that was rejected, why? Thank you.
Thank you for your question. No, there was not considered any other location since it was decided already last year that it was going to be Brussels for forever, and we cannot really evaluate for one edition if it's really the correct place or not. So we want to give it more tries, and for this edition it proved that it was a good solution. So if this trend continues, then it means that we made a good decision.
Okay, now LVG Venezia and then bonding.
Hello, Xenia from Venezia. And I want to ask what was the selection criteria for participants and what was the procedure of selection?
Thank you for your question. Well, the partners that confirmed by that time, they were 10. And they gave us their selection criteria, meaning because, for example, some companies, they just want IT students or recent graduates. Or the universities, they want people that maybe would like to do a master. So the fin team responsibles, they will take the list of people for their companies.
Okay, thank you, LVG Venezia. Now bonding and then extra Zurita.
Hello, Micah from Bonding. Just a question, like Emre just said, you made 3,000 euros out of this event. Did the companies that actually canceled the week before, they still have to pay, or was like 3,000 euros, was it actually what you planned to make out of this event?
Thank you for your question. I think their surplus was 5,000. And about the cancellations, well, it's being handled because there was no actual cancellation. I don't know the word in English, but in the contract it doesn't say what happens if there is an attack like this, but it just says that if one of the two parties doesn't fulfill what was agreed in the contract, that the money will be given back for the companies, but that didn't happen because the event actually took place. So it's being handled by the treasurer and the fin team members in contact with the companies, either to have them for another event or just to agree on something, because it's really an extraordinary occasion.
Okay, thank you, bonding. Now extra Zurita and then LVG Izmir.
Extra Zurita, can you please put the slide with the evaluation?
This or the other?
The one before. There's around 1/3 that is not happy with BCD. What would you say is the reason for that?
What, can you repeat?
The 27% that didn't like it that much, what would you say was the main reason?
The main reason they were disappointed because there was not so many companies, and also some people were interested in some specific ones, and just those ones weren't there. So that's why it didn't, it says that it didn't live up to their expectations.
Okay, thank you, extra Zurita. Now LVG Izmir and then LVG Belgrade.
Hussein from Izmir. You got evaluations from the participants, but I ask you, did you collect feedback from the companies also?
Thank you for your question. Yes, we have that, but I didn't have it for the presentation and it will be too long, but yeah, we have it, and I will make sure it's in the final report that will be in PA.
Okay, thank you, LVG Izmir, LVG Belgrade, Kat. If there are no more questions or statements, it's what? Okay. So the first edition of VCD actually happened in GA Valladolid. It's actually quite interesting to see how this event has developed over these years. That's currently a standalone event. So I would like to thank Violeta and the rest of the VCD team for making this happen. Perfect. We'll go now for a wake-up game. Talk.
Okay. Okay, can I have Dennis from Knowledge Management for a wake-up game?
Can I have be more 7 people and the people from Uppsala to the middle, please? And also all the other people. Can I have be more 7 participants to the middle? And also the delegate from Uppsala. And all the other people who are from, who know the name, the game called Uppsala, to the middle. Okay, how it goes that we will make some movements and also we will sing along. We would like you to sing also with us. Can you please stand up?
Okay. Thank you very much. Be more 7 participants and LBG Uppsala. Please take your seats and remain silent. Now we will go for the next. Okay, we will have one presentation that. Can you please remain silent? LBG Brashov, can you please remain silent? We will have a presentation that was scheduled for the evening, but since we have time now, and speeches may take a bit longer, we'll have now a presentation on public website from Oscar from the Submarine.
Awesome. So public website, and I really hope this is the last time I'm saying this. We actually finished it now. And we're going to launch it in June. We were really optimistic about launching it now, but then we thought a bit better, and changing the whole website and the whole experience midway through the whole season stuff is going to make a lot of people feel like this, which we don't really want to happen. Apart from that, there are going to be some bugs. So yeah, we want to launch it when it's a low season so that we can find all of these bugs and fix them before anything really critical breaks. So what does this new website mean practically for us? Well, it's way faster, it's more user-friendly, and now we are running on modern technology, so that means that we can actually fix it, we can run it on phones now, and we can make changes faster than before. Now that we are up to date, we can also make faster and more targeted improvements. So for example, if we want to work on BCC, we can actually do that quite fast and easily because everything else is supposed to work and it's supposed to be relatively okay. And now we can actually start thinking again about how to attract more applications. But we have discussed so much about what the public website is, and I feel that now that we have reached the end of the project, we should look a bit at what we learned during this whole process. Well, one of the things we learned is that long projects are not really helping best. So we started this project in 2010, so like literally almost nobody from you was in BEST or even in university when this project started. And this is supposed to be like a relay race, right? The first person starts, they do the sprint, and then they pass the baton on to the next person. Practically though, it's not really a baton as much as it is whatever this thing is, which you are passing on. And it takes around 3 months of passing all of this, and then by the end of the 5th year, you don't even know why you're still doing this. So, I mean, that sport is fine, but not this thing. Also, we really get left behind because while other NGOs really do these changes and are up to date with their system, we are still stuck with the old website saying, yeah, eventually when the new public website comes out, all of our services are going to be magically fixed, all of our applications are going to increase and so forth. And I'm not talking we are getting left behind as this 2014 Nicolas Cage movie, which was horrible. I'm talking about this, being alone on an island and writing on a rock, kind of left behind. And this is how companies like Blockbuster are dying. This is happening quite a lot because we are not changing fast enough, and then we are alone on an island writing on stones. Also, another thing is, good today is better than perfect next year. We could wait to make everything perfect, and this is what we started out doing with the public website. We wanted to have it perfect. We started reading books on it. We figured out this whole amazing process. We gave feedback to mock-ups a lot of times. It took us 2 years to just make the mock-ups for the website. And I wanted to figure out some decisions, why certain things happened. So I looked a bit back to the earlier occurrences of the public website. And what I found is this image from the first public website sim. So yeah, it's been a quite long journey. Finally, I want to say that we don't really prioritize this because think about it this way. For every company, contact, foundation, whatever else kind of database you want, gamification tools, whatever, we are taking resources from the public website. And the thing is, even if our services were perfect, even if everything were super smooth, still nobody would apply if you have a bad user experience on the website, right? Because the website is the entrance to our system. So imagine this. If your friend comes to you telling you there's this amazing life-changing course, right? And it's almost free. You only have to pay the travels, and then you spend a week with these most amazing people from all over Europe. You get to learn a lot of new things, but you have to go and pay your 40 € deposit in this place. Would you do it? Thank you very much.
Okay, before we go into question round, I would like to remind the people who are late or just went to the bathroom on the coffee break to please don't enter in the middle of the presentation. Please remain by the door. And at the next presentation, you can go to your place. This is crucial, especially for the speeches that will happen after coffee break. Now let's go for a question round to Oscar on Poly website. Okay, we have a bullshit from LBG Vesprem.
Thank you, Oscar. You mentioned it took 6 years, so there might be some old technology included. Is it maybe time to start public website 3.0 for the next 6 years tomorrow?
In fact, we already started it, which is why the project took 6 years. So we are doing this new thing now.
Okay. Is there any other question or statement? Okay. If not, okay. Thank you, guy from Windows. If not, when I was in the international board as vice president for internal support back in 2013, I had Oscar as my project coordinator. This is not an effort that our board worked on it or Oscar. The band started with this, and many people have collaborated in this project that right now could not be here. So I would like to thank the opportunity to give a huge round of applause for all the people who are not here and the people who are here who work for this project. Thank you. Thank you, Oscar. We'll go now for the next block, reading motivation letters and CVs. If you check your tablets and you refresh the page, remember, I would like all of you to okay, so yesterday there was a technical from LB Uch. Can I get a microphone to LB Uch? And then to LB Yildiz? First to Uch and then Yildiz.
Hello, I need someone to connect my Wi-Fi again because I don't have this uploaded documents because my Wi-Fi disconnected and I can't connect it again because I don't have law to do it.
Okay, can you connect to the tablet intra network? You should be able to do this. Unless you touch on an app, you are not allowed to. Okay. Is all the people who are raising technicals are the same issue? Okay, so okay, can you please raise your we were not able to take your technical fingers. Can you please raise your LBG name, those LBGs who are not able to connect to the network? LBGs or teams, sorry. Okay, can you please write it down? Okay, keep your names up until we told you so, please. Mart, are you up there? Yeah. Can you check what's going on? Please remain silent while we're trying to fix these technical issues, and keep your LBG name signs up. Can you please keep your LBG names or plenary names up so we can actually get your name correctly? Thank you. Okay. For those of you who can connect to the app, under pre-materials folder, if you go to documents under pre-materials, You can find the you can find there the CVs and motivation letters for each of the candidates. I would like you to download them and start checking them. I would also like you to prioritize first the e-board, so president, treasurer, and secretary, because those are the positions for whom that we're going to have speeches for between the coffee break and lunch. Yeah. Okay, so the teams that we noticed that they have issues with the tablets are Aachen, Finteam, Aveiro, Barcelona, Tigro, EEC, Budapest, Erlangen, Gothenburg, Graz, Kaunas, Kiev, Ljubljana, Lviv, Madrid, Madrid Carlos III, Messina, Moscow, Novi Sad, Porto, and Rome. Did we miss anyone? Can only the LBGs who were not named? Okay. Okay, there is a technical from membership.
Milica for membership. Our tablet doesn't want to charge. Like it's not charging and it's dead.
Okay.
It's already dead.
We will take it to the help desk.
Yeah, perfect. One technical from LVG Vienna. You can lower your LVG names, thank you. Technical from Vienna.
Nemanja from Vienna. Is there a way to download them all at once, or we have to do it one by one?
No, you have to go one by one. The updated version will be, that feature will be in GA 2017. We had the finger from LG Belgrade.
Miloš, LBG Belgrade. I haven't had the chance to look. Have these motivational letters and everything been sent to LBG mailing list or somewhere for our LBGs so that they can read them?
Yeah, I would redirect this question to Pavel.
Yeah, yesterday night I uploaded them on private area and sent mail to GA 2016 delegates. So you can on your own contact your LBGs and ask them to check folder on private area.
Okay, so we will have half an hour now until 11 for you to start checking and reading the motivation letter and CVs. For those who are having technical issues, I believe Dino and the organizers are working on that. So I'm sorry for the inconveniences. We'll try to fix them as soon as possible. Just 1 second, Luigi Madrid. This is not, the plenary is not closed, so please remain silent and focused. And since there are 12 candidates for the international board and the speeches that we'll have after coffee break are president, secretary, and treasurer, please focus, president, treasurer, secretary, please focus on those positions. LBG Madrid?
Yes, Glenn from Madrid. We were in the list of tablets that didn't work, but ours is working now, so you can take us off that list. Thank you.
Thank you, Madrid. You made me happier. Fintim as well. And extra Natasha. Thank you. how many LBGs are you are still having issues with their tablets? Okay, organizers will go now through your place and try to provide you with either a replacement or try to fix your tablet. Okay. I ask you to be patient and comprehensible, and I apologize for all the inconveniences. Okay, we have some tablets back that we took afterwards. Can the LBGs, who missed them? Okay, first we have a technical from LBG Bratislava. Can I have a microphone to LBG Bratislava?
Katerina, LBG Bratislava. The app it said that the web page is not available. Can you do something, please, with me? Thank you.
Okay, when Mart gets there, we'll try to fix it. Okay, so the LBGs that are having technical issues, just when the organizer approach, just tell them. Now, so you can lower your name signs. I would just like to get the name signs up from the people whose tablet was given to the organizers because they are back now.
If you don't have pre-materials in your if you don't have a CV subfolder under pre-materials, close the app and open it again. They were uploaded like this morning. If you had the app open for longer, it doesn't know there's new things.
Is there anybody else who is having trouble with their tablets? Wait, Mark, just a second. I would like to interrupt you just for 30 seconds. I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the organizers, because you may be misled by thinking that us speakers and the rest of the board are the most important people here, but we're actually just the most visible ones. There are a lot of organizers working on the background that are actually making this GA, and I would like to give them a huge round of applause because they're making this event. Okay, sorry for the disturbance. Please do continue reading the motivation letters. Okay, can I ask Dominic to approach us from PR team? Okay, Jurate, can you go please to your seat? Please remember to remain silent so the rest of the candidates can focus on the motivation letters. Thank you. talk, can you please remain silent? Okay. I would like to continue with the plenary, if that's okay for you. So please stop reading your motivation letters and CVs. You can do it afterwards. Now we will go for some announcements.
Okay, so yesterday during the party I received this feedback that a lot of people don't know from where this song it is. So this was the video. Good, and now we go to the announcements. So our first announcement is, please everybody be faster when taking coffee. We barely managed to get the coffee by the end of the break. So do this fast. Our second announcement is, guys, we know that it's hard to choose between sleep and shower, but please use coffee break and take a shower. You are stinking after international evening. So since we're having also this issue with you guys taking too much time for coffee and not having a shower, I think that you can have a compromise and yeah, do both. Okay. That's all for now with the announcements. Javi?
Okay. After the coffee break, we're going to start at 11:30. So you will have a 30 minutes coffee break. I would really, I'm not going to ask for it. I request you to be here so that we can start at 11:30. So in order to do so, you have to be in the plenary by 11:25. Please do not stand up because we're not ready yet and the plenary is not closed. So I urge you to be here at 11:25 so we can start with the speeches for president at 11:30. I lost my hammer, so I need it back by after lunch. I don't want to point fingers, but yeah, Poland, Romania, I think you're involved. The plenary is closed. Okay, can you please take your seats and remain silent? Also, okay, we have a technical from Vienna. Can we get the microphone to Vienna?
Nemanja Vienna, can we today make a happy Easter instead of happy New Year just?
We can. Okay, we'll count again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy Easter! Good. I hope you got the chance to also talk to your mothers during the coffee break. Remember that today is Mother's Day, especially for you, LBJ Stockholm. Can you please remain silent? The plenary is open. Good. We'll continue with the, please remain silent. We'll continue with the, well, we'll start with the speeches. The first position that we will have is the president. In this case, in this General Assembly, we are allowing statements because there are a lot of ideas and there are a lot of comments that if they're not done inside the plenary, they're still done, and they're done in the middle of the night. Therefore, we want to give you the opportunity to make these statements in the middle of the plenary. In order to make a proper statement, you shouldn't, statements have to be structured, they have to be factual, they have to be constructive, and they have to provide valuable information to the discussion that we're having. So if I want to make a statement and I haven't prepared, I would just say, for example, well, I think Talk is a great deputy speaker because he's awesome. But if I've made a proper statement, I would say, I worked with Talk for 1 year in the board of BEST, where he showed very good facilitation skills. Together with his IT knowledge and background, I believe it makes him an ideal deputy speaker. So that's how you should make a statement. There was a technical from LBG Messina.
Laura from Messina, and my tablet is switched off, and I don't know why it's off. So, some organizer can help me, please.
Okay.
If you cannot turn your tablet on, hold on the power button for like 20-30 seconds. Sometimes it takes a really long time. It should turn back on. Every time this has happened, it turned on.
Okay, thank you, Mart. Please try to ensure that your tablets have battery before checking if there is any issue, and also turn them on. So how we will proceed is that we'll have speeches for 7 minutes. For most presentations, we've been trying to be flexible. For this one, we will be quite strict. When you see the 0 sign, that means that you will have 10 seconds to finish your speech. After that, we will cut you. So if you see 0, wrap up your thoughts. You have 10 seconds to finish. After the speech, after all the speeches, there can be a support speech for 1 minute maximum from the candidate's LBG. If that person is coming from an international team, it still has to be from that LBG. For those situations where there are several candidates, we will randomize the order. Talk will show it in the screen. We'll have the speeches for all the candidates. Then we will have the support statements from the home LBGs. And after that, the question round will begin. For questions, we will not take questions during the speech. We will only take questions afterwards. Please ensure that your sign is high. It's aiming to us, not tilted, and you should clearly show your finger. Keep them up until Paco shows that he got your finger. It will take a bit longer than another presentations, but that's in order to ensure that everybody gets the chance to speak. When we finalize the time that we have allocated for questions, we will, since there are 7 positions in the board and there are 12 candidates running, we have to be strict with the timing. So we'll ask the plenary how to proceed. And not all the questions will be, we will not have time for all the questions, so in those cases, please approach the candidates after the speeches are done. Good. As I mentioned, we will go now for the president position. There is only one candidate for the president position. Which is Adrien Merlier from LBJ Lyon. So please, can you come to the middle? Okay, you can start.
Does it start? Does it start already?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. Hello, LDLBG delegates. Hello, dear besties. My name is Adrian. I'm a 20-year-old student from LBG Lyon. And today I'm here to ask for your trust and your support to become the next president of BEST. But before I start to ask for your support, you need to know a bit more about me. And not of what I am now, but what I was before. I joined university quite early, at the age of 17, and I was a completely different person. Back then, I was a super shy person. I was a wallflower. I was afraid to go to classes. I was afraid to ask questions. I was afraid to meet new people. I was terrorized by standing out of the crowd and give my opinion. But somehow, BEST arrived and dragged me out of this insecurity. I started organizing events, contacting companies, calling teachers, motivating people. And it was such an amazing feeling for me to finally be able to get through these difficulties. And when the year finished, I decided there was only one thing to do, to give back to my LBG and run for the local board. And somehow, even if I was really inexperienced, I got elected. Along with my team, we decided that we should restructure the LBG in order to reach a better future. We faced many struggles. But we were not afraid, because we were a team. And we always managed to overcome those difficulties. When the mandate finished, I decided it was time to inspire more besties. And I decided to apply for TRAP. And I got accepted. But I got a visa issue, and I couldn't go there. It was a really demotivating moment for me, because I was really thinking I could really make an impact. But I stepped back for one moment, and I realized, well, if you cannot help besties, let's try to help LBGs. Let's try to help organize good courses and support them in that matter. And therefore, during the summer, I applied for EEC, and I got involved in a lot of projects. During the year, I also had the opportunity to join Educo, because educational matters are a topic really deep in my heart, and I think we can make a big change in this area. All those little steps in the way give me today the belief that together we can make a bigger impact on Europe. And today, we are here in this plenary, all volunteering for this organization. But we are not any kind of volunteers. We come from all over Europe. And even though some people might say, well, even though some people might say, it's not important, for me it's really important. It has a big impact. Because altogether, from all our differences, but with all the moments we are together, we can actually build our own identity as citizens of Europe. And that's what helps us go through as this whole process of plenary and reach the better decisions for this organization. Now I would like to ask you a question. Why? Why are we sitting here right now and we are not in the spa relaxing or in our bed sleeping after international evening? I believe we do it because we care. We care for the students of technology. We want to give them a better future. We want them to develop themselves. We want them to learn. We want them to meet new people, to make new friends. We want them to live their life to the fullest. Now, if we want to do this, this is a long way. It's not like it's going to happen in 1 year. That's why we have the LTSP. And this will guide us in the future. But we should also empower this new structure that we have to kick off new projects, to don't be afraid, to be innovative, to try, maybe to fail again. But that's not important. Because if we don't innovate, we will never grow. And if we don't grow, we die. Also, I believe that we have many partners. We are not alone in this world. And we should make sure that we foster the collaboration that we have with them, and we kick out also a new project with them. And that together, we can reach our common goals. I was in services workshop a few months ago, and one of the submarines said, every besties should, when you wake up in the morning, start to think of how I can improve best and develop students of technology. Today, I woke up, and I believe that I want to take this organization to its full potential. My name is Adrien Merlier, and that's why I'm running for the presidents of BEST. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, thank you, Adrian. We will start taking, okay, before taking fingers, there's a technical from Extra Heavy.
Extra heavy, you already mentioned it before. Guys, it's very important that you not move, walk out or out from the plenary when the speeches are on. It's very distracting for the person who is there and for many more people. I don't know if it's possible to have some organizer, but please respect this. Just opening the door can like mess up with your whole attention.
Okay, thank you, Evie. Please, first of all, you're not allowed to exit the plenary, and then you're not allowed to enter the plenary if the speeches are happening or any kind of presentation is happening. So if you ever enter late, stay by the door and don't disturb. Okay, before taking fingers, we'll have first a statement, support speech from LV Lyon. You have up to 1 minute.
Hi, Tom from LBG Lyon. Hey, LBG Lyon supports proudly and fully our dear and beloved Yaya. From my personal point of view, I entered in BEST at the same time as Adrien. He was a bit of that shy boy he just described. At the end of the first year, after his boosting first GA, we entered the board as president and treasurer. But straight at the beginning of his mandate, Adrien managed to create a team out of our board. One of the most important and best feeling ever. And we had a successful, improving year. I am proud that I shared such an experience with him. Yaya breathes with the same values as BEST. He lives through our motto, and he's my definition of the best spirit.
Okay, thank you, LV Lyon. It's always hard to speak in front of the plenary. You did quite well. Okay, now we will start taking fingers from the plenary. Remember that you cannot make on the same one finger both a statement and a question. So, and in case that statement that you're making will turn into a question, we will cut you. Okay? This is in order to ensure that everybody has the right to speak. So when you're ready, please raise your LB names. Okay, the first one finger is from EEC.
Hello, Pedro from EC. I'm going to make a statement, okay?
Go ahead.
So for the past few months, I've worked quite closely with you. And what I have to say is that you have been tirelessly doing your job, and the way that you always go the extra mile in supporting LBGs in your season is quite inspiring. Moreover, the things that you have been implementing, your new ideas towards the position of season coordinator and so on, are things that are quite constantly raising the standard of the position and of the work that we as EC and department will do in the future. And for sure, it will be something for the future generations to look up to. So thank you so much for everything you've been doing in EC, and good luck with your questions.
Okay. Please. I would like to keep the clapping only for the supporting speech from the LBG, not from other statements. We'll go now for one finger from LBG Belgrade, and then Extra Davor.
Milos from Belgrade. What would be the one exact thing that you would do if you get elected in the next year? The exact thing, not the general change.
Okay. If there was like one really specific thing that I would like to do, is to get in touch more with the NGOs that we are working with, and maybe kick off new projects with them. Like, there is really interesting things that are happening around Europe, and not overseas actually, and I think we should really get in contact together, and not only like sharing delegates during RM, but actually working together to accomplish our goals together.
Okay, thank you, LBG Belgrade. Now we have Extra Davor, and then LBG Vienna.
Extra Davor. So you are now summer season coordinator, and also you are Klivice facilitator. Will you continue doing these positions if you're elected as president?
Thanks for the question, Davor. Yes, I will. For the only reason that when I take a responsibility, I believe that some people gave me this responsibility and I have to fulfill it. I will not give up on the season. I will not give up on the facilitation. I have a full committee to support me for the season, and I believe in them, and I know that we will make a great job together. And regarding the facilitation, I know that I have also like a great team with the Cuckoo Cats, the facilitation team. And I believe that together we can manage our time and we will find a solution. I know that we will make it.
Okay, thank you, Extra Davor. Now we have one question from LBG Vienna Cat. So we have one question from the submarine, and then from LBG St. Petersburg.
Okay, Adrian, first of all, congratulations for running. It takes a lot of courage. And congratulations on choosing to run for the most awesome position in the board, obviously. So as president, you actually have pretty wide responsibilities, because I would say you have kind of these three areas. So on one hand, you have the board, who you are responsible for. You're the chief person for the external relations and the image of BEST. And then you have some time left as well for personal projects. And here I think it's really cool that it seems that you want to focus also on services and what we bring to the external world. So I'm just wondering, how do you see your role in these three different areas? How would you prioritize them? Thank you.
Thank you for your question, Mathieu. I believe it really depends of also the team I'm with. Like, for example, if I have somebody that's really focused on services, maybe I will leave more focus on for this person to take care of it. And it will depend. We will work on a team. So we'll take the skills of everyone and the belief of everyone. I couldn't say right now what I will focus on, because it depends on the people that I have together with me. Is it okay? Like, are you okay with that?
Okay, I believe there is a technical from LBG Thessaloniki.
Georgia from LBG Thessaloniki, could you speak more in the microphone, because it's really hard to understand you and pay attention?
Okay, thank you, Thessaloniki. We'll go now for LBG St. Petersburg, and then for the board.
Ksenia, St. Petersburg. Thank you for running for this position. I have a question. Did you think about going to another position in the international board? If yes, why did you confirm for this one?
Okay, thank you for your question. Actually, yes. A few months ago, I was thinking to run for VP services, However, like the experience that I gathered in like the services workshop strangely pushed me to have like also an overview of the organization and maybe make impact in other areas that will help the services in the future. So yes, I was planning to run for services, but in the end I thought it's the best for both Best and me to run for president.
Okay, thank you, LBG St. Petersburg. Now we have one question from the board, and then LBG Bucharest.
Clemente from the board. First of all, Adrian, congratulations for running. Indeed, it's not easy to be in the middle, and I know that very well. But once again, congratulations. So my question to you is the following. According to the responsibilities of the president, you will be, if elected, the responsible for the whole strategy of the organization. Right now we have long-term strategic planning active until 2018, and if both strategic proposals of this GA are accepted, you'll have 2 more strategic documents also active, so strategic decisions made by the plenary. As a responsible for the strategy, how do you plan to ensure that BEST is indeed following all of these strategic decisions taken by the plenary?
Thank you for your question. Well, the thing is I'm already quite in touch with at least the strategic in terms of services, because I was part of the creation of the document. I'm quite familiar with it, and I will make sure, like with the next board, we go through it and we plenty understand it, so we don't make any mistakes in the implementation.
Okay, thank you, Clemente. Now we have LBG Bucharest and then LBG Ankara.
Antonia from LBG Bucharest, congratulations on running for president. My question is, what do you see that currently is kind of our biggest problem, and how would you tackle it?
Thank you for your question. Right now, the main problem I see is maybe, how to put it? It could be the satisfaction of our stakeholders, and this mainly comes from the motivation way we do it. And I believe if we manage to put the right mindset in the LBGs and in the people implementing the things, we will manage to satisfy our stakeholders because we will manage their expectations. So maybe it will come with the strategic documents that are all the plenary are able to read them and understand where we are aiming for. And maybe it will be also a bit more sharing and putting the why before the how in the way departments and the international level communicate with the LBGs.
Okay, thank you, LBG Bucharest. The next question is from LBG Ankara and then LBG Hania.
Görkem from Ankara, congratulations for running. In your speech you said growing is a really important thing for an organization. So what do you think about the new growing strategy of BEST?
Thank you for your question. I was expecting to have that kind of question. Well, the grow I mentioned in the speech is not necessarily in terms of LBGs, it's also in terms of what the services are aiming for. And all right, in pretty much everything we can do. Regarding the growth strategy, we have the document right now, and I fully support it. I believe that we don't have to seek for other LBGs, except if they are in some sensitive area that may bring a lot to BEST. Is it okay?
Okay, thank you, LBG Ankara. Now we go for LBG Hania and then LBG Athens.
Stelios, LBG Hania, congratulations on running. President, with the help of the rest of the board and ambassador, is taking care of external relations of BEST. What is your experience regarding external relations?
Okay, thank you for your question. Well, I've been in BEST for a while now, so I've seen many presentations and I've met many representatives from all those NGOs. Regarding my experience, I have quite a good overview of what IGA is doing because I was representing BEST in one of their network meeting, which is like our regional meeting. Also, I attended many meetings of IGA in my city. Also, I have quite experience with bonding. We were working together on the campus with them. And with CFES and bonding, I met Maike in IPF and Julie and some other people in GA Bucharest from CFES, and I have quite a knowledge about them, I believe, and I would like to get to know more with them and, yeah, kick things off together.
Okay, thank you. Now we have a question from LBG. Thank you, LBG Hania. Remember, Adrian, to speak up so people can follow you properly. LBG Athens and then Extranagia.
Penny, LBG Athens, congratulations for running. My question is, this year we've seen a lot of resignations from different positions in our management. So sorry. So many people resign from the positions in management. So what will you do to prevent this from happening next year?
Okay. The thing is, thank you for the question, first of all. What I will do is like get in contact, not constantly with people, but on a regular basis, so I can understand when there is a lack of motivation, and maybe help them in the like support, either like helping with tasks or giving them some motivation. I believe resignation is also the fact that we wait for too late before helping the people. So I will try to make it like stay in contact with everyone and keep together as a team to support each other. Is it clear?
Okay, thank you, LBG Athens. Now we go for Extranagia, and then LBG St. Petersburg.
Congratulations on running. As you know, this year we have put a lot of effort in order to get in contact with alumni. What strategy would you define between you and alumni regarding the establishment of alumni association, and how would you communicate it all with LBGs in order to take full advantage of it?
Okay, thank you for the question. Well, we already have an organization with the alumni right now, so maybe we can have like, let's say, some kind of meetings or online communication to define what areas are we like have common goals together. And okay, and yeah, after to communicate with LBGs, well, if we reach an agreement, it will be probably communicated through RMs and through emails, and also in GMs like we usually do.
Thank you, Estranaya. Now we have a question from LBG St. Petersburg and then LBG Vesprem.
Ksenia, St. Petersburg, it will be a simple question about your availability, as it is known that you are studying in another country right now.
Yeah. Okay, so right now I'm Erasmus in Tallinn. In 2 weeks I will be finishing with my studies, and for the next year I had a mail from my university a few days ago, so I will have a free year. Basically, I don't have to study for the next year. And I'm not planning to do anything else.
Okay, thank you, LBG St. Petersburg, Vesprem Kat. So we have a question from LBG Brussels, and then another question from LBG Ankara.
Dennis from LBG Brussels. First of all, nice speech. I was wondering, in all your years in BEST, what was the biggest conflict or problem you've ever faced, and how did you solve it?
Maybe the biggest problem I had was after this trap refusal because of the visa. I had a hard time to find my way back in BEST. Like, I didn't know what to do. And it took me a while, but I took a step back, look at what our organization brought me and what I would like to bring to the others, and that's why I ran for EEC. So yeah, the biggest problem was to find this motivation to get back in the game in a way.
Okay. Thank you, LBG Brussels. Now we have LBG Ankara and then Rome TV.
Congratulations for running the position. Metin Oktay from LBG Ankara, by the way. Both internal stability and growing with finding new external opportunities are important.
Can you repeat, please? Sorry.
Both internal stability of the organization and growing with finding new external opportunities is important. But what do you think our problem is bigger, internal stability or finding new external opportunities, and which one would you want to focus more for the next year? Thank you.
Thank you for your question. Well, I don't think they are separated in a way that if we're stable internally, we can have more opportunity to look for other, let's say, opportunities, as you said. I think still, as an organization, we have to innovate and to don't rest. So I would say finding new opportunities to perform.
Okay, thank you, LBG Ankara. Can you please state your name and LBG for the minutes? Can you can I get the microphone to LBG Ankara? Can you please state your name and LBG for?
Metin Oktay from LBG Ankara.
Okay, thank you. Do we have it? Perfect. So we have a question from Rome TV.
Emanuele, Rome Tor Vergata. What do you think about the economic standard that the organization of General Meeting has reached, and how do you think you will tackle the problem of LBGs that cannot afford organizing the GA 2017?
Thank you for your question. Regarding the economic situation, I fully support the lowerization of standards regarding GMs. In IG, I've been to quite a few events and we sleep in gyms and it's perfectly fine. So I will try to push LBGs to, how to say, maybe get together, find a solution together, and we just need one start and one LBG that will step out and maybe lower for once. I believe the plenary have totally understand the problem. I hope so, at least. And I will try to push people to understand, not understand, push LBGs to organize it even though the standards are low. Is it clear?
Okay, thank you, Rome TV. Now we have one question from LV Trondheim.
I'm Kule from...
Can you please stand up while asking your question?
Yeah, my name is Kule from LBG Trondheim. My question is, as a president, we are going to all look onto you. You're going to receive a lot of communication. And on one hand, you're going to have managing your board within kind of clear cases or description. How do you manage a bit of your anger? Because part of the communication that will be coming your way will not all be good. At one point, people will need to have fun. Another point, you want business to go on. How do you manage your anger?
Okay. Just to clarify the question, because I saw a lot of five fingers, please try to show them that you're not understanding, but try to be respectful, because it's quite hard to speak in front of the plenary. Could you repeat your question, shorter? If I understood correctly, it was related, you will have to, how do you control your anger and both?
I will refine it.
Yes, please.
Go ahead. Can you clarify just...
Can you clarify the question?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, sorry.
You are going to be seen by everyone. And you receive a lot of communication, and not all communication is going to be positive. How do you manage your anger? Because this will happen.
Okay, thank you for your question. During my year in Best, I spent quite a long time working with different teams, with people that were really fluffy and people that were really, how to say, straight to the point. And I'm not afraid of strong feedback. I understand the value of strong feedback. And as long as it's constructive, I will not be angry or anything. I will try to improve myself, and I will do the best to show the example to the others. Is it clear or not? Okay.
Okay. Is there any other question or statement for the president position? Okay. Adrian, please remember to, we have one finger from Educo and then from, from Thessaloniki. Please remember to speak up and get your microphone closer, okay? So people can follow you. Thank you. Educo, go ahead.
Marta from Educo. This is a statement. So as Educo coordinator, I have seen that Adrian, since you joined, you have shown a lot of interest and proactiveness in seeking the knowledge and asking questions. And I feel the need to say that that's one of the most important skills to develop in Best and in life.
Okay. We have one finger from LB Thessaloniki.
Georgia from LBT Thessaloniki. So one of the most important responsibilities of the president is to organize board meetings, and you haven't been the coordinator in one meeting that is like working event. That how will you manage to have a fruitful meeting and to have the most good outcome of it because you haven't had that experience yet?
Thank you for your question. I'm sorry, I would disagree. When I was president in my LBG, we had many planning events. We had the board training. We had a long strategic planning that I implemented during the year. And the outcomes are quite great. I mean, you can approach them regarding this. But I already have this experience. I will also have KT with Clemente, if I'm elected. And I will try to get this knowledge. But thank you for your question.
Okay, thank you, Elvit Saloniki. Is there any other question or statement for Adrian? We have one finger from LVG Hania.
Stelios, LVG Hania. During your speech, you mentioned that innovation is really important for our organization. Do you have any ideas right now, or it's something that you will focus if you get elected?
Thank you for your question. Well, first of all, I think we can have a look into the service document that was proposed in this plenary. I will also have some, let's say, ideas, but I feel like this is like, I don't know how to say. My ideas are not the one I will propose them. Like, for example, I think like educational involvement could be pushed a bit more further. For example, going online. But those ideas are, how to say, I will not push for them. I will propose them. I will defend them. But it's up to the organization to approve them.
Okay, thank you, Elvija Hania. If there are no more questions or questions appear afterwards, I would really encourage all of you to approach Adrian for any kind of question. Please read his motivation letter and CV. And we have one question from LVG Vienna.
Thank you. Nemanja from Vienna. Congratulations, of course. One more question about your availability, actually. As far as we know, you are a facilitator on EOE Gliwice. How you think to manage this also between summer
I have the
season?
feeling this question was asked already.
I apologize.
Okay, I suggest that you ask the delegate from Valladolid or...
You can approach me later and we can discuss
or
it.
later on. Good. There's a technical from LVG Ghent.
I deem that 3 fingers is a bit inappropriate in this case, but would it maybe be possible to allocate a bit more time for the positions where we have multiple people running? Because I do think that a lot of LBGs have, like, that we will need more time there.
Yeah, it's already considered.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. If there are no more questions, thank you very much, Adrian, for all your answers, and good luck. Okay. Just a quick comment. When you're going to ask your question, my suggestion is that you write it down, because in that way you can actually structure it, and later on it's easy for you to speak in front of the plenary. We will go now for the treasurer position. Okay. Can we get some organizers to take away the extension cord in the middle of the plenary? Or Kathleen, can you take it away? Thank you. Okay, since we have 2 people running, we have Naya and we have Ramazan, we will use the magic of random.org in order to find the first person who will present his or her speech. Also, for the question round, you can specify whether that question is for both candidates or for just one of them. In case that question is for both candidates, the first person who made the speech will be the first one answering, and then for the second question, the second person who made the speech will be the first one. So we'll be changing the order, so it's not always the same. Talk. I trust your algorithm. Can you please remain silent? And can you please switch off your Wi-Fi? There's a technical from LBG Budapest. Can I get the microphone to LBG Budapest?
Tibor from Budapest. Sorry if it sounds bullshit, but cannot we just flip a coin?
Yeah, I have my backup in my hand. So if it doesn't work, I would like to ask Ramasan and Naya to come to the board table. Do we have it? Okay. Good. Okay, so Naya will go first, Ramasan will go second. I have the ballots here.
Dear delegates, dear best members, dear friends from all around Europe. My name is Naya Hadi, member of LBG Athens and FinTeam. Hereby, it is a great pleasure for me to stand in front of you and deliver my speech to be elected as the next treasurer of International Best. Everybody has a different story. Mine started in 2014, when I realized that Best was the ideal environment to improve myself, to reach my full potential through my educational life, and of course, to make strong friendships throughout these years. For me, this organization can have a huge impact to oral technological students. And I saw that, I figured that from the first time. I couldn't imagine myself not being a significant part of these changes. I would like to make a question for you. Have you ever felt your passion conquering your own life? For me, that was unavoidable. Fundraising and corporate relations in general were not just like a skill that I was successful and I would like to improve. It became a mentality. It became a source of unstoppable and constant effort in order to provide career opportunities and support to our students. Therefore, I want to have a huge involvement in this service, in best career support. For that, I joined FinTeam, my family. First, I became FinTeam delegate in Autumn Narens in order to be able to spread the motivation and my knowledge to best members. Afterwards, I became FinTeam delegate in IPF in order to be able to cooperate with all the relevant bodies in order to serve our stakeholders more effectively, because one can make one change. All of us can make a huge change. I was also involved and participated in FinTeam Winter Meeting and FinTeam Summer Meeting. I want to have a spot in the definition of the goals and actions for the next year. Above all this, I was like a restless spirit. I would like to be more and more involved. For that, I took the huge responsibility to become IBEC Final Corporate Relations Responsible for this year. To lead the project under the new transition of the new structure was a really huge challenge. I lead a project. I manage people. I improved my HR skills, my communication skills. I wanted this service to reach its peak, because right now, in the life cycle of our services, IBEC is one of our more successful services, and we need to sustain and develop this service. I couldn't be more involved than being a part of IBEC team. And together with 5 more people, to develop and sustain this IBEC project for this year and set the best fundamentals for the next years. Moreover, I would like to talk to you about financial stability. What if BEST is not financially stable? Then it's not sustainable. And what if it is not sustainable? Then we don't have the resources for our organization to fulfill its purposes. Therefore, best career support, the way that we provide career opportunities to our students that they are striving for these career opportunities. We want to develop best career support. We want to see people, students, engineering students, to find and shape their future thanks to BEST. For that, we have our live career events. For that, we have our online tools. And we've developed them properly, then we can have a huge impact, identify our services with current market's needs, and be competitive, and have exclusive bundles for the next years. Grants are also a very important part for the fulfillment of the budget. For that, I would also like to assess the new grants working group coordinator for the renewal of framework partnership agreement for the next year. And as well, support Foundation's database project in order to search for new grant providers. Ending up, am I afraid? And then what is fear? Fear for me has 2 meanings. Forget everything and run, or face everything and rise up. For me, it's exactly the same thing. I'm standing in front of you, delegates, and I'm asking you to give me your support to be the next treasurer of International BEST. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Naya. I would like to clarify that Naya's real name is Virginia Abdul Hadi. That's why it's written in that way. Also for the elections, we will use the real name from the people. We'll go now for the next candidate. There's a technical from LBG Ankara. Can I get the microphone to Ankara?
Görkem from Ankara. While talking, please, could you please talk to the microphone instead of putting it under your neck? It's not just for you.
Okay. Thank you. All candidates, please remember that you're here to be heard. Naya, you can take your seat. I would like to invite the next candidate, Ramazan Silichel from LG Izmir.
Hello, friends. I'm Ramazan from Izmir, and today I will try to tell a little story about a poor guy who was just randomly rolling around the university campus 3.5 years ago. No one could imagine that a random conversation with a random guy could bring me here, right in front of you, in GA Tallinn, to ask your support, to do something for you, do something for everybody and me. So after our conversation, I just realized that, okay, this is really important thing and I should be in part of it. Then I just jumped in and I started my journey. During my journey, it was full of challenges, good and bad days, and a lot of experiences that I have. And I asked myself, why all we are in BEST? What attaches us to be a member of BEST? And after getting more and more involved in locally and internationally, I could reach just one result, just one reason that we are taking part in BEST. And that was, the more we give to this organization, the more we get back, more than we can imagine. And after that, I thought about my children and my grandchildren. And I asked me that even I could get a lot of things from this organization, how can I provide the same opportunities, maybe more of them, to my children, to the next generations? So at that point, I realized that these organizations should exist at least 25 years more and be a great opportunity for our next generations. But in order to do that, from other things, this organization should have a really concrete financial sustainability. So, at that point, I asked myself to, okay, if I want to have an organization this unique and this challenging for everybody, so after that, I decided to take one step forward and take the leap and have another level in my journey in this great organization. As a famous dead person said, no money, no honey. So right now, I am Ramazan Çelikel from Izmir. Is kindly asking your support to be the next treasurer of BEST International. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Ramazan. We'll go now for the support speeches from the LBGs. The first one will be LBG Athens, and the second one will be LBG Izmir.
Penny, LBG Athens. So first of all, congratulations to both of you for running for this position. And my dear Naya, Sorry. From the first time that I met you, the one thing that I always admired in you is your dedication and the passion that you put in any challenge that you decide to work upon. You put your heart and your soul to anything you love. And of course, BEST is one of them. We in others are very thankful for all the work that you put in our LBG and all the working methods that you implemented, especially in FR, and that you made us go a step forward by implementing local best career support, annual partnerships, and everything in FR, and as a treasurer, of course, of our LBG. I'm really proud that I worked by your side. And of course, we will always support you, and we will be here for you for anything you need, and stand by your side always. Thank you.
Thank you, LBG Athens. Now we go for the support from LBG Izmir.
Hello, Hussein from Izmir. I am here to talk for Ramazan today. When we joined BES as newbies, we realized Ramazan is the most powerful and important person in our LBG. But why? He is always share his ideas for improve our LBG. Also, he inspired our new members with that. He is always with us when we need help. And also, he served our local group as a grant responsible, and we believe he will use these skills and these points, experience about grants and FR for represent BEST internationally as a treasurer. Lastly, we are really proud of him, and we have his full support as LBG Izmir. Thank you, Ramazan. Good luck.
Okay, thank you, LBG Izmir. Now we will start the question or statement round. I would like to remind you that since there are two candidates running for this position, the first question asked will be asked by Naya, the second one, and then Ramazan. And then for the next question, Ramazan will be the first person answering, and then Naya. And also remember to state whether this question is for both candidates or just for one of them. Okay. The first question we have is from LBG Warsaw, and then from LBG Moscow.
Piotr, Warsaw. I have a question for Ramazan. Because you stated in your CV that you're a baby member of FinTeam, but I would like to know what is your actual experience with the corporate relations?
Thank you for the question. Are you asking in local level or international level? So internationally, I took part in FinTeam as baby member when I elected as coordinator of Grants Working Group. Since I was coordinating a whole team and reaching some goals, I didn't have that much time to take in part of the projects of FinTeam. But I was in all mailing lists, and I was always checking mails and the discussions itself, including Best Career Day, Best Career Support, and everything.
Okay. The next question is from LBG Moscow, and then LBG St. Petersburg.
Ivan, Moscow. Question to both delegates. As everyone knows, there is no growing without innovation. So my question is, what is the most innovative thing are you planning to do next year? Is it okay? Thank you.
Thank you for your question. I was a participant in Services Workshop 2016 in Ghent, and we discussed a lot of things about how to improve our services, because I really believe that services are absolutely correlated with the financial stability and development of our organization. For me, it was like a session that I facilitated as well in IPF. I would like to implement online competitions, like online case studies, for example, in order to be able to offer this exclusive service to our international partners. And in the beginning, it will be like that. And afterwards, if we evaluate that this is something successful, we can move on and implement and develop the service.
Thank you for the question. So my vision is about our organization is, how can I say, we all are technology students from all over Europe, and we should be somehow involved in the how can I say, in the decision-making processes of European Union and European decision makers. So in order to make that, we can implement some more services which are focusing on current technology students' problems, and we can create some ways to solve them. And while doing this, we can have a great support financially and also for recognition, in recognition, that we can improve our organization and we can take it in another level.
Okay, thank you, LBJ Moscow. The next question is coming from LBJ St. Petersburg and then LBJ Istanbul.
Xenia St. Petersburg for both. Which improvement points can you figure out from the work of the current treasurer, and how are you going to improve them?
Thank you for question. For me, because of my availability and working area, I couldn't be that involved in FinTeam and FinTeam projects. So my improvement point can be the working itself in FinTeam. But apart from that, yeah, I know everything about the projects and work.
Thank you for your question. Regarding the treasurer position, okay, the only thing that I would say, and it is not because of the treasurer position, but it's because about BCD. It was like a new project, a standalone career event. So I would like to figure out more like responsibilities or involvement of the treasurer in budgeting planning for the next year for BCD, because it was like first edition this year, so we were not so aware of the whole budgeting planning in the beginning.
Okay, thank you, LBJ St. Petersburg. It's LBJ Istanbul Cat. So now the next question will be by the submarine and then from the board.
Congratulations, both of you, for running for the coolest position on the board. It will be amazing. As treasurer, you will be the main responsible for developing career support, both in order to provide service to our students, but also to ensure continuous renewals from our partners. So my question is, which concrete actions will you take in the next year in order to make best career support relevant for all the stakeholders?
So, first of all, I would like to say that best career support, it divides into parts: our live career events and our best career center, our online tools. Regarding our career events, first of all, about BCD, we need to evaluate the whole project this year, because we had these evaluations for participants from our companies. We have to see them, we have to evaluate them, analyze them, and we will see what we can do for the next year to improve it as a new project. Regarding EBEC, because it's kind of difficult situation, changing the location and sometimes the currency of the country that hosts this EBEC final, I would like, for example, to review again our EBEC offers, because it is really important. We had this kind of feedback input from company representatives during a roundtable in Brussels. So it will be something from my priorities, to review the EBEC offers packages. About Best Career Center and online tools, I would improve the statistics. We have to update them all the time in order to be valuable for our partners, to see them and decide upon them. Plus, it would be really cool to establish a new project with ITC for the usage of Best Career Center. How can we make it more user-friendly to our companies and to our partners, to our universities? And I would like to see more implemented career webinars for the next years, because it's something like a very good innovation that we did, and it really needs to be developed. And as well as the online competitions concept. Yeah, I'm addicted to this.
Thank you, Olaf, for your question. All I can say, in general, to comprehends every area of this best career center, best career support, sorry, is that we should first know what do students need and how we can merge these needs with the companies, and the same with other. Like we should first know what do companies need, and then we can find some students and some ways to meet them or have a concrete working area. So in order to do that, I really believe Statistics Center's project actually. So I believe that there will be a lot of valuable outcomes after the end of that project, and I hope it will be end during this year. And apart from that, Best Career Webinar is a huge innovation that we are doing right now. Okay, there are some other competitor, but still, it's a great idea to do it and implement it for the next years. And apart from that, yeah, we should need the needs of companies and students, and we should find some concrete ways to achieve some achievements.
Okay, thank you, Samir, for your question. We have 17 minutes left and 16 questions. So please try to keep your answers to the point. Now we have a question from the board and then from LVG Athens.
Emre from the board. Congratulations to both of you for running for one of the coolest positions in the board. So my question is regarding the, let's say, the workload of the treasurer. As you might know, there are a lot of operational stuff, and let's say most of them are related to legal work, which needs to be done very carefully. So let's say this operational work is usually, let's say, boring and not so strategic. How do you keep up? How do you plan to keep up with the motivation and let's say the time management of this workload?
Thank you for your question. For me, since I was involved in how can I say, European Union matters and also the Belgium laws, somehow because of the grants and our operational work, I'm totally aware of most of the rules and the laws and etc. And right now, I can totally say that I really like to read and to investigate things, especially if they are on some official papers. And I can, how can I say, the more that I investigate and the more that I explore this kind of stuff, it is already motivating me to move forward and do some more stuff. So this is my motivation in general.
Thank you for your question. I would keep it to the motivation level. This year, the whole year, it is true that I have made a lot of things regarding participation in events, regarding taking responsibilities and leading projects. And even one time, I didn't give up. Even if there was difficult moments that I couldn't have like the huge support, but I really motivated myself because I really believe that I have a very good self-management. When my emotions are like not so good or my motivation is like not so good, I really find a way and a vision, let's say, to keep up and go on until I reach it to the peak.
Okay, thank you, Karel, for your question. The next question is from LVG Athens and then LVG Ghent.
Penny, LVG Athens. My question is for Amazon. You mentioned in your CV that you joined BEST in 2012, but both locally and internationally, your work is from 2014 till now. So could you elaborate a bit more on what you did and your first steps in the organization?
Thank you for your question. Actually, at the very first beginning of my BEST journey, I attended every single event that our LBG organized, and I was involved in organizer part. And at the end of that year, I was a main organizer of that event that I mentioned in my CV, the GEM. So after that, I jumped into international level, and I went to PM Brno as co-organizer. It was in the same year, and the next GM, I was LBG delegate. So during that time, I was really active as mentoring people and giving some opinions about decisions, etc. And after GA Bucharest, I joined grants working group, and also I was grants coordinator of my LBG, and I continued in that journey. Is it okay, or should I elaborate a bit? Thank you.
Okay, thank you, LBG Athens. The next question is from LBG Ghent and then LBG Belgrade.
Lars from Ghent. It's quite a common question, and well, Virginia, you already mentioned it in your motivation letter about your availability. So next year, master thesis handing in and so on. It's directed to Ramazan. How is your availability? Like, how is going to be your personal workload academically next year?
Thank you for your question. So next year, okay, this year was also my last year, but okay, I postponed my graduation 1 more year. So next year I will only have my thesis, bachelor thesis, and that's all. So I won't have that much workload in academic level, so I will be able to admire my entire life to best for 1 year, maybe more.
Okay, thank you, LBG Ghent. We'll go now for LBG Belgrade and then for BCD.
Milos from Belgrade. The question is for both of you. I would like you to state, in your opinion, your greatest flaws and how, do you know what a flaw is? Because the worst thing about you, but what you're bad at, what skill you do not have. So, okay. And how, so what is your greatest flaw and how will you overcome that, and how it might affect your work in the next year?
Okay, thank you for your question. It's hard to just criticize yourself. It's the worst thing. The worst thing. Okay, what I would say, that as a skill, you mean like emotional skill or whatever hard skill or whatever thing. Okay, okay, I'll speak for myself. I feel sometimes that when I make a huge change, it's really difficult for me in the first month to get adjusted to this kind of stuff, because I am flexible, but sometimes I feel like a drawback. This is my drawback. I need a transition, a period for transition in order to get adjusted to new conditions. But that does not mean that I can just overcome it and in the next months get adjusted and flexible to it. But I need a transition period.
Thank you for the question. I agree with Naya that it's really hard to criticize yourself. But all I can say that when I do something and when I start working on a project or anything, I cannot stop working without reaching a perfection, let's say. So during that road, I'm really consuming a lot of time and spending a lot of time. And sometimes I'm pushing some other things out of my life. So if I focus on something, I'm just doing it. And I don't know, I'm just, yeah, is it okay, I think.
Okay, thank you, LBG Belgrade. The next question is from BCD, and then LBG Istanbul, behind you. Yeah.
Congratulations for running, Violeta from BCD. BCD is a very challenging event for which the treasurer works very closely with BCD coordinator and even overpassing normal treasurer duties. So my question is, how do you see the involvement of the treasurer in BCD project?
Is it my turn? Okay, I can speak. Oh, it's okay. So well, indeed, treasurer is really involved in the whole BCD project. As a standalone career event and under board, let's say, duty. Treasurer is the most person from the board that is really involved in BCD project. So treasurer must be in a very constant communication with both BCD coordinator as well as corporate relations department management in order to have the overview of fundraising process for BCD. and keep an update in order to see in which kind of state we are in the fulfillment of the whole budget for BCD. Treasurer, together with BCD coordinator as well, from the budget for the BCD and have the whole budget planning. By the way, Treasurer's position has to be like in every single online meeting that PCD team has to have, because it's really difficult when you don't meet people and you are from multicultural environment to have like a constant and good virtual communication with them. So he must be there and give his input and be completely involved. And during the event, except from the whole preparations, must be there to organize the round table one day before, coordinate it, and as well during BCD to have a model role in front of the companies to see who is the treasurer and keep a constant communication with them and together with the whole organizers in order to see what is going well, what is not going well, and at the time of the TE to try to minimize the whole problems.
Thank you, Violeta, for your question. So the basic task, not basic, but general task is about overviewing all the process and be sure that execution of the tasks are going well. So in order to do that, treasurer should be involved in all of the decisions, all of the discussions, and etc. With really close working with BCD coordinator and FinTech coordinator, of course, corporate relations department coordinator next time. So yeah, these are the things. And if something will go wrong, treasurer should be there to take the leap and make the task done without any hesitation or otherwise. So, for example, for this year, we had a resignation from a core team member, and treasurer took the leap and did every single thing, every single tasks that should be done by that guy, let's say. So yeah, this is the basic thing for me.
Okay, thank you, BCD. The next question is from LBG Istanbul, and then we have LBG Timișoara.
Hüseyin from LBG Istanbul. Mike, first of all, congratulations both of you for the running. Question is for Nagia. You mentioned that importance about grant foundation databases, and I suppose probably you focus on the grant databases in the next year. Do you have any idea improve and get stronger foundation database project under the grant departments?
So well, actually the foundation database project is like a new project under grants working group now and grants department afterwards. And we had some kind of like first steps, like having this kind of searching night. I was about to be there, but I was at services workshop, so I missed it, but it's okay. And the thing is that we need to search for foundations that right now, let's say, we can identify vision and mission best together with foundations, institutions, criteria to fulfill in order to be grant providers. I would like to have to reinforce this team of grants department. Now we have like a good HR, let's say. And we can allocate HR into this kind of project, into foundation database project. And together with the coordinator, having more like concrete and constant plan in order to have all these kind of searching nights, all kind of researching of foundation database, and institutions and foundations. So for me, it's like more of this kind of stuff.
Okay, thank you, LBG Istanbul. Before we go for Timișoara, we have 13 more questions so far, and we have 4 minutes left. I would like to ask the people who still have a question pending whether their question has been asked already or not, and in that case, to cut their finger. We'll go now for LBG Timișoara, and then for competitions working group.
Corina, LBG Timișoara, congratulations you both. I have a question for Nadia. Taking into account that planning and training are very important for the future board, and in the most of this period you are very busy with EBEC-FR and your master thesis, and also you said that the transitions are a bit hard for you. What actions do you take to handle this situation, to handle this period?
I would like to say, if you read my CV and my motivation letter, I'm telling to you that in 3 months I'm delivering my master's thesis. So for sure in September I will be free. But the thing is that my master's thesis is only writing. Everything else is like implemented, and my, let's say, whole subject is already submitted. So the thing is that my availability regarding the EBEC final FR process, I also have FinTeam management. They will help me in every single step. And as well, all the FinTeamers, because we do have many people that are involved in fundraising process, as well as LBG members that integrated calling simulations, and they are part of EBEC FR process. So for me, it's not difficult to coordinate. I'm not going to, let's say, give up any of my responsibilities, but I will have there FinTeam management in any case that something would not be like if my unavailability in case of having a knowledge transfer training or board training. I'll have them.
Okay. I would like to ask the two candidates to please keep their answer shorter. The next question is from Competitions Working Group and then from LBG Porto.
Thank you. Nuno from Competition Working Group. I want to congratulate both of you for running. And my question is for both of you. This year, and as far as I know, to the best of my knowledge, the persons who coordinate internal events are not being contacted to fill in the grant reports. There was an IPF session about it with several conclusions. However, so far it hasn't been implemented. My question is, as a treasurer, what will you do in order to finally implement this and to improve this process? Thank you.
Okay. So you are asking about the reporting phase, right? Okay. So in order to do that, actually this is about grants department, but I will explain. So there will be a project which will start from the beginning of the year, and each time that we will have some events, we will ask the coordinators instantly, and we will collect every information regarding that event, if we will need anything for the final report. So it will happen for the next best year, and during this communication, as future treasurer, if I will be, I will be there to overview all the process and be sure the execution of this communication.
Okay. There are two fingers from EEC.
Pedro from EC. I'm just confused about one thing. Why should it just start this next year if these grants are really important for our organization, for us to actually get the money that we need to support ourselves? Why is it only starting this next year and it's not something that is going to be implemented right away? And why are... So I think you also forgot that part of the answer. So could you clarify that for me too?
So for this year, since we already passed all the summer meetings, etc., and we will start collecting everything right after GA. So it was planned at the beginning of this year. That's why we will keep going with the timeline that we created.
Okay. Thank you for your question.
Do you want me to answer on this
Yes,
question as well?
please.
So the thing is that, okay, reporting on every single internal event that it's needed in order to get and gather all this kind of reportings for every single event in order to put it on the final report. So there was a session during IPF that we had talking about this and how we could disseminate this kind of communication between the coordinators, for example, for train shops and grants department, grants working group, in order to have like very fast the information written from the report of the coordinator to the grants department to gather all these things. And we had like created like a concrete plan. I know just like the main points, but I don't remember all the concrete plan that we had. So we will follow the outcomes of the IPF session that we had regarding this.
Okay, thank you. The next question is from LVG Porto and then from LVG Vienna.
Bunny from Porto. Through the years, members of BEST have been asking themselves about the transparency of travel refunds. How do you plan to monitor this demand?
Okay, first of all, I'd like to tell, yes, the travel refunds policy, it is something that is not very well disseminated and communicated to LBGs. I don't say that it is not so well transparent, I would say that it is not so well presented. I would like to say that it would be like the financial commission that we have during GMs is something that is really helpful for you, for LBG members, to understand what is going on and to keep it and track up to travel refunds that they are spent for each year for all the international involved members. So what we could do is like during the report, financial report that we have, to have some kind of graphs regarding the expenses that are spent during an internal event and the expenses that we have for giving money for the travel refunds from international bodies, and then you can have a comparison. I would also like to encourage you to join as well budgetary commission, because every year treasurer is like sending an email to LBGSAT in order to attend the budgetary commission and be part of the whole formation of the whole budget for next year.
Thank you for your question. So, yeah, I totally agree with you that it might seem like not transparent, but it is coming from the final financial report and semi-annual financial report, and financial report itself, the thing that we will have during PM Warsaw. So the solution can be to implement every single details about that expense. Like, for example, we spent X money to this refund, and these were the consequences, and that's why we did this. And yeah.
Okay, there are two fingers from EC.
Congrats for running, first of all. Since we're talking about the transparency of the refund system, additional to these actions that both of you mentioned, how would you, what actions would you take in order to make it a little bit more fair? Because for some of us, international involvement has become a little bit of luxury. For example, being content team members in RMs. Thank you.
We will not answer this question now because that was a one finger. So please. It was one finger. Okay. The next question is from FinTeam and then LBJ St. Petersburg. FinTeam here, St. Petersburg there. We're currently 5 minutes over the time allocated for questions, and we still have around 9. So we will not take any more fingers now.
Okay, so as treasurer, you have to work really closely with FinTeam coordinator and overviewing the annual partnerships. What I would like to ask you is your opinion regarding establishing partnerships with companies that have questionable ethics.
Thank you for your question. So I remember a session from a general meeting during the history of BEST, and after all, I remember the outcome was like, if we will decide a company is doing something ethical, and how can I say, since we are not a political organization and we are not expressing our decisions, our opinions to as a official outcome, so specifying a company is an ethic or not is a political decision. So in order to do that, yeah, we can assess the possibilities to have a cooperation or not, But it is really hard to say from this point to, I don't know, it's really hard to guess because the consequences can be different.
Okay, I will not be the one that will judge this kind of, let's say, answer in this question, but I would say that as far as this company provide career opportunities to our technological students, for sure it has place to establish kind of cooperation with them, because we're not taking a big position on what if has ethical issues, if, for example, this kind of company provides products that are not so, or involved in some ethical issues in general. But the thing is that if this company also harms the brand of BEST, it's something that we have to consider between like treasurer and, for example, corporate relations coordinator together and see, to put the pros and cons and see if career opportunities is equivalent to what, to the whole brand, if it harms the brand of BEST or not. Putting, for example, the logo of the company with this kind of ethical issues next to BEST logo in public website. That's just an example. But it will be under consideration because its occasion, its situation is specialized, is different, so it needs discussion.
Okay. Thank you, Fintim. The next question is from LV St. Petersburg, and then LV Bucharest.
St. Petersburg. Oh my God, Ksenia, St. Petersburg. The question is to Naya. You did a lot for FinTeam, and now you're the mentor of FinTeam, and now you're going for the treasurer. Why are you not thinking about to continue working more with FinTeam and, for example, going for the coordinator?
Okay. When we say that our motivation and our availability is at the right point and on its peak, then it's time to step a very, very bit forward. The thing for me is that I consider myself like a leader. And at the same time, I don't want to have followers. I want to just create more leaders. During participating in all these kind of internal events and as well in services workshop and defining the service strategy for the next year, I think by being a board member, I can have a very good input and feedback into the implementation plan of service strategy for the next year. I think I'm better in this kind of position. Because it's not like my knowledge specified only to FinTeam.
Okay. Thank you, St. Petersburg. Then the next question is from LV Bucharest, and then Extra Davor.
Antonia from Bucharest. Congratulations, first of all. My question is, as you can see, there is currently an issue with LBGs not wanting to host internal events due to financial instability. And I want to know if from your position, do you have any ideas to improve that?
Thank you for the question. So first action can be to assess the possibilities of supporting them in order to organize an event. So considering about external events and the other mandatory events that they are organizing as LBGs. So apart from that, there can be some great opportunities to find some grants in locally or internationally to support every single internal event, such as we were doing it from years ago, that we were supporting regional meetings, for example, but now we cannot do it because of the change of the obligations. So there can be some concrete system to support every single internal event in BEST by a grant. So it can be an opportunity, but the other one is assessing the possibilities with that LBG and allocating some money.
Okay, as we know, there is like a budget allocated for the financial aid for internal support for LBGs that they are about to host internal events. It's really good question, actually. I think that what Ramazan mentioned about local grants, it's for sure like we would like to be next to you and try to give you advices on how to apply in local grants and disseminate also the whole possibilities of applying for a grant and which kind of grants are right now like erupting and you could apply for local grants. We would also like, as FinTeam, would contact some of our international partners and see if they are interested in cooperating with you, because we do have some kind of international partners or partners that they are contacting us, that they are very specified in LBGs by themselves and not for international level as well. So these are main points.
Okay. Before going to the next question, we're 20 minutes late. So I would like to ask the plenary whether they want to continue with the next questions, or they think they already have enough information. So I would like to ask first row delegates and only first row delegates to put thumbs up if they want to continue with the question round, or thumbs down if they. Okay, I see a majority. In case you don't want to continue with the question round, feel free to show 3 fingers. We will cut the question round now, and I would urge Extradavor, LG Moscow, Educo, Izmir, and EC to approach the candidate in private so they can ask their questions. Thank you very much for both candidates, and good luck. Okay. We will continue with the next position for the secretary. So I would like to ask Denis from Izmir and Veronica from Chisinau to come to the center and talk. Okay, so Denis will go first, Veronica will go second.
Hello, dear besties. My name is Deniz, and I am from LBG Izmir. Today, in the middle of the plenary, I'm standing to share my desire to become the next Secretary of BEST. In order to make you feel like what I'm feeling right now, I would like to ask you, try to remember the moment that you decided to do something for the first time. With keeping this feeling in your heart, I would like to ask you to walk with me through the things that helped my development, that inspired me most, that I love deeply and developed me a lot. I would like to tell you about my best life, because it has some stages in itself, and I would like to tell you each stage, and will ask for your support for me to continue taking these steps one by one. Curiosity is my first step. You can remember little babies. They are always searching for new things. When they are hearing new things, seeing new things, they are opening their eyes, just trying to catch them and trying to explore what is this new things actually. My best life started like that. I was very curious to just explore best to the last detail. I took a lot of responsibilities in order to accomplish my tasks and fed my curiosity. It was a very good phase of my time in BEST, and with all the up and downs, the time passed us so fast. It took me to the second step, which was courage. It was a very challenging year and very challenging part of my best life, I need to admit. It was a hell of challenges that were on my way. You can imagine it like walking under a heavy rain, but I was refusing to carry an umbrella and run to my home, but I just throw it away and try to face every obstacle in my way. I try to get rid of my way one by one. As I said that it was really challenging. It was really hard sometimes that I spent some moments. I was very desperate and I was very demotivated. But then there was always that thing that sometimes something whispering inside that telling me, you can do it and just go for it. Don't give up. Today, I would like to ask you to give me your support for me to take one step further, which I would call wisdom. In my opinion, wisdom is not like knowing everything, which is impossible. Wisdom is knowing what you don't know, that you know room for improvement, room for development, and taking actions in order to do that. Once a wise man said, knowledge comes from learning, but wisdom comes from living. I would like to ask for your support for me to become the next secretary of 29th Board of BEST, to get this experience, to reach my last stage, which is wisdom, by living it, by experiencing it. Thank you so much for your attention.
Thank you, Denis. The next candidate is Veronica Verlan from LBG Chisinau.
Hello, everyone. My name is Veronica Verlan, and I'm coming from LBG Chisinau. There are many reasons why people are joining BEST. Some people are joining BEST because you have some friends that are already besties, and they motivated you to do it. Some people are joining BEST because they were in some activities or events, and they realized that BEST is something that is really motivating for them. So you stepped up, and you joined BEST. Well, I had another reason of joining BEST. When I was back in my high school, I realized that my life wasn't the thing that I really appreciated, and I wanted to change it. So my main reason of joining BEST was change. The change was the main thing that was driving me for my whole life since I joined BEST. And taking tasks after tasks, taking more challenges, and realizing the thing that I really love to be in this organization, I changed completely my life since then. Because before joining BEST, I was a shy girl who was barely pushing herself to talk to people. Since then, I realized that one thing is really important for me, and I really appreciate it in our organization, is the communication that we have between members and between the LBGs. The communication is the thing that I believe that is really important for our development. The communication was the thing that motivated me to run for the secretary position in my local board. Since then, I realized that everything related to the knowledge management of the organization, reporting, all the things that are related to the logistical part of the organization are really important and are motivating. Learning more and more about myself, I realized that I want to change again. And I decided to join the international part of BEST. So having my passion for courses, as I have been a core team member in the summer course of my LBG, I decided to join EC. With time, I realized that I still have that passion and love for the secretary things and responsibilities, so I stepped up again, and I decided to make another change. I ran for the position of the secretary, and I became the EC secretary. This position and this experience has given me the opportunity to learn more about our regulations, to learn about more the working methods that we are using in the international bodies, and the things but we are actually allowed to do. Also, this opportunity gave me the possibility to understand properly how our working methods are and how we are properly storing our information, and also the things that LBGs are lacking. Some LBGs are lacking information and communication with the international part. This is why I believe that it's really important to increase the awareness of LBGs of the knowledge they have about international best. As also, this is one of the focus area in our LTSP, so we should increase the communication between LBGs and international bodies. Another opportunity that my committee gave me, it was to be an RM delegate, so I got closer to LBGs, and I understood that it's really important to me to give and to share the knowledge that I have about international best and about the things that we are doing here. Since then, I realized that passion for best is the thing that is always with me, and this passion is not leaving me to go and to embrace the life as being a graduated engineer. So this is one of the reasons I decided to step up again and to make another change in my life, to run for the secretary position in International Best. The commitment for 1 year for this organization means to me a really big opportunity to develop myself and to give the impact and contribute to the development of the organization. 3 years ago, when I wasn't expecting to get and to fulfill the goal that I had back then, to change myself, I was really afraid what is waiting for me in the future. But now, I think and I believe that I am capable and I have the experience for being one of the members of the next board to run this organization and to contribute to the development of it. I am also interested in growth of our organization and to help new observer groups and observer interested groups in becoming a part of BEST. So we will help our students to develop themselves. The wheel of changes was the thing that was driving me through my BEST whole life. I believe that this is the right moment for me to step up and to make the biggest change in my life, to become the secretary in the 29th board of BEST. I'm Veronica Verlan and I'm coming from LBG Chisinau, and I'm asking for your support and trust in becoming a member of the next board of BEST.
Okay. Thank you very much, Veronica and Dennis. We'll go now for the support speech from the LBGs. First, it will be LBG Izmir and then LBG Chisinau. Please remember you have 1 minute for this.
Hussein from Izmir again. I am here to talk about Denise and her impact in our LBG. She was a human resources responsible in our LBG last year, and after that he decided to run for international level, also KM project coordinator and ITC. We work with Denise in our LBG and also ITC, and we realized she fulfills every responsibilities what she has to do. After all, she is really hardworking, planful, and disciplined. The most important thing, she is always using these skills for help and improve our LBG. We are pretty sure she will succeed when she is representing BEST internationally as a secretary. Last but not least, personally, she was HR responsible of my LBG when I joined BEST. And if she wasn't with me, I cannot be there, I cannot talk here with you. She inspired too many people like me. Thank you, Dennis. Because of these reasons, we support you as LBG Izmir. Good luck.
Okay, go ahead, LBG Chisinau.
I'm Anna Maria, and on behalf of LBG Chisinau, we want to support Veronica in her choice of being a secretary. We think that she has enough knowledge and experience, and she is ready for that big challenge. During her activity in BEST, during being a secretary in a local board and as well the treasurer of LBG Chisinau, she showed up responsibility and she also motivated people. She motivated me to get involved in that international part as well. And she was doing a good job all the time. To be honest, before Veronica, the secretary position in LBG Chisinau was messed up and it was not well structured, but Veronica really done a good job. She came up with a lot of ideas, a lot of good ideas, but we still keep and we still implement. So she had a great input in our LBG. She is still having that great input. And she was doing a great job all the time. She developed our LBG. And we are sure that she will do that on the international part as well.
Okay. Okay, thank you. We will start taking fingers now for the question round. We will follow the same procedure as we had for the treasurer position. The first question will be answered first by Dennis, then by Veronica. You can show your names. Okay. The first question will be from LBG Zagreb and then from EEC.
Claudia from Zagreb, the question for both of you. How many students' obligations do you have?
Thank you for your question. I am on my last year in my university. I will graduate in this June, hopefully. And I am now on the final step of my thesis and just need to give some exams in June. But besides that, I'm totally free.
Thank you for the question. The only thing that I have now to do is to submit my thesis, my bachelor thesis. But I will also mention one thing that having an internship this year, I got an agreement with a company that I will start working there after I will finish my university. But if I will get elected in the board, I will postpone the thesis and all the things for having the whole year free. So this is.
Okay, thank you, LBG Zagreb. We have a question from EC and then from LBG Izmir.
It's not a question, it's a statement, okay?
Go ahead.
Okay, it's for you, Veronica. I've worked in BEST for quite a few years and I've met a lot of people. And what I had never seen before was someone so focused and so passionate about maintaining and assuring that all the knowledge that we have is properly done. In BEST, where the majority of people cannot write minutes, cannot even do it properly in English, do not care about reporting properly things, and do not care about having things ready and done on time, your attitude is reinvigorating and it motivates people to actually maintain our knowledge and through it actually impact us because we stop losing whatever we had done before. And finally, I want to tell you a bit about what I wrote in your friend book in the summer meeting that was in Portuguese and you never knew about it. Well, what I did say, I cannot quote it properly, but it was that I was looking forward to seeing you here in this GA applying for secretary.
Okay. We have now one finger from Izmir and then one from the board.
Emrecan, LBG Izmir, congratulations to both of you for running. I have a question for Veronica. It says on your CV that you just recently became alumni. What was the reason for that? Maybe loss of motivation or no time? And do you think these problems or whatever happened will transfer over to your mandate if you are elected?
Thank you for the question. I became alumni of my LBG last year in April. And actually, although I was alumni, I was still fulfilling my responsibilities as the treasurer of the LBG. And I made this decision in order to get more involved in the international BEST. But as being part of EEC. So, does this answer your question?
Okay, thank you, LB Izmir. Next question is from the board, and then extra Sasha.
Congratulations to you both for running for really the best position in the board. Don't listen to those guys. So my question is following. Secretary position is flexible regarding range of responsibilities, enabling to take active part in different projects throughout the whole year. Please name non-secretary related fields that you want to contribute in the next year.
Okay.
I'll be the first. Am I the first or not?
I think it's Dennis the first.
Thank you so much for your question, Pavel. Besides the secretary position, I still have passion for knowledge management project, and I also would like to work in IT department. I mean, I'm recently a trainee and also would like to be active there because we need human resources in that part as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Pavel, for your question. As I already got more or less involved a bit in the knowledge management project, I am also interested in that part. But also, as I'm passionate about courses and about the services that we are providing, I think this is the non-related to secretary position field that is interesting me.
Okay, thank you, Pavel. Extra Sasha, and then LVL Beef.
Extra Saksa, thank you both for running. I have a question to both of you. So in your motivation letters, you stated, and from your experiences, you dealt a lot with knowledge management and with archives and wikis. And one of the responsibilities of the secretary is to ensure the proper communication and information flow inside the organization. So the question is, what is your ideal state of information flow, and how do you see it improving in best next year? Thank you.
Thank you, Saksa, for your question. Okay, my ideal state of the information flow in the organization is that every international body is aware of what the other ones are doing, and also that the LBGs are aware of what international best is. So you asked also about ideas, right? And ideas that I was thinking about was to increase and to promote the international best towards the LBGs, because currently not all the LBGs are aware of what international part is, and it will be to promote the international newsletter where people will get more used to international best and the projects that are running on, and also maybe to develop, and I wasn't really thinking about some specific actions, and but I was thinking to improve and to get new ideas about assuring this communication in the RMs, so that as people are going there and they are getting really close to international best.
Okay, thank you, Sasha. The next question is from LG Lviv, and then we'll have LV St. Petersburg.
Hello, congratulations for running. And
sorry, I think the question.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Dennis didn't answer the question.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry. Dennis, could you answer the question from Sasa?
Thank you a lot. Thanks a lot for your question, Saksa. What I think is that I think we should work on increasing the transparency. The structure change will help a lot with that, in my opinion, for knowledge flow and for promoting what we are doing in BEST, like improving IPP more, also promoting it in other platforms will increase this knowledge flow. Also, maybe we can work on or try to create some interactive ways with to improve this knowledge flow towards besties and the international level. But yeah, like I said, with the structure change, it will be a lot more easy, and we can focus on that parts. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay. Then LB Lviv, and then LB St. Petersburg.
Okay, Svetlana Lviv, congratulations for running. And my question is for Dennis. Can you explain a bit more why is this position? Why secretary and no other?
Okay, thank you so much. I was considering, okay, what happened with me was last year in GA'16, when board was making their speeches, I was like very excited, sitting there but feeling everything like from heart, and I decided to become a part of this board. I was hoping to become the next secretary. The reason behind this, I really like general meetings, which are the two main meetings that we need to organize to be sure that we are maintaining our organization. So just contributing to, coordinating all these events is just a lot of responsibility, but I love taking challenges and accomplishing them. And also the knowledge management system Invest is also one of the focus areas of the secretary, and this is also what I like. And I feel that I know that my skills like the delegation or time management and the observation skills are fitting in this position. Thank you.
Okay. The next question is from St. Petersburg and then from the submarine.
Ksenia, St. Petersburg, thank you for running. I have a question about your involvement, because looking at your involvement, you also each year you do something really big, like mandate or coordinator of the project, something like this. Why do you think that you still have energy to go for the position of the international board? Because it's really hard.
Is this a question for both of them, or? Okay.
Okay, who should go first?
Dennis should go first.
Okay, thank you for your question. In Best, I still feel like I get a lot of things, but I still feel the need that I need to pay things back. Being in the board is like a huge opportunity to maintain this platform for all besties and all the buddies. And what I was getting from Best for these 3 years, now I would like to give the opportunity to other people to get these chances. That's why I'm motivated to do that. Thank you.
Thank you for the question. So my biggest motivation to run for this position and actually is the passion that I have for Best and for the secretary position and responsibilities. And since the change was the thing that was driving me through all the things that I was doing, I believe I have the enough energy to do it, and just I feel that I can do it. So.
Okay, thank you, LBG St. Petersburg. Now we have a question from the submarine and then from LBG Madrid.
Joanna from the submarine, congratulations to both of you for running for the coolest position in the board. My question to you is related to the decision-making process in BEST. As a secretary, you will actually have to overview this long and complicated and complex process of decision-making that we have at the moment, not only in GMs, but also in VIP. So my question to you is, what do you consider to be the biggest flaw that we have at the moment in this whole process that is making it so complicated, and how do you plan to solve it, or if you have any ideas of solving it?
Thank you, Anna, for your question. I believe that the biggest flaw that we have now regarding the decision-making process is the involvement of the LBGs in the actual decision process. As we have seen, usually in VIP also, LBGs aren't really involved in the discussions, and they don't really show their interest in international BEST. So the ideas that I have is to properly promote this and to make LBGs understand that we are all here in order to develop students, and we have a LTSP that every LBG should comply to, and so we could together do things. So that's why I believe that we will manage to improve this flaw that we have.
Thank you for your question, Joanna. In my opinion, the biggest flaw in this process is KT, because we have a lot of people in GMs and GAs, and those people are changing, and every year we have new people. What I observed during 3 GMs I participated, people are lacking some knowledge. They are only focusing on the reading part, like proposals, all the reports and everything. They know, they have an idea what they will do, but they don't know what they will do and how they will do actually. It also goes the same for VIP. I mean, there were some LBGs got voted for suspension because they forgot or didn't know that they need to vote for VIP. And in order to do that, I think we should focus on these KT processes in the LBGs. This is my opinion. Is it okay, unclear?
Okay, thank you, Sabrin, for your question. LBG Madrid cut, therefore we'll go for extra Natasha and then for ITC. So extra Natasha and then ITC. Here, next to FinTeam. Yeah.
Hello, extra Natasha. As a secretary, you are responsible to coordinate the GMs. Do you have any concrete ideas to improve the efficiency of GMs, and if yes, which one?
Thank you for your question, Natasha. This is like a never-ending topic. What my point is that we should try to make the general meetings more interactive. Like yesterday, we had training sessions, discussion groups that participants can actually participate and give share their opinions like in very active way. Instead of sitting in the plenary and watching all the presentations over and over again, we should try to find other ways to change and improve this to make participants more active. Like in RMs, we are trying to make some knowledge fairs or word cafes. These are just for RMs, but we can try to find ways and we can have discussions to implement it somehow to general meetings. Thanks.
Thank you for your question. I would also like to work more on the diversity of the activities during the general meetings, as this is the way that people are getting more involved. So basically, I agree with Denise.
Okay, thank you, extra Natasha. The next question is from ITC and then from the board.
Amato, ITC. First of all, congratulations for running. As secretary, you will be working intimately together with VIP. Unfortunately, though, VIP has been quite stale, quite the same for the past years. So I just want to ask you, what would your plans be for VIP in your mandate if you would be elected?
Like plans for developing it? I'm not sure I got you.
What is your plan with VIP? Where do you want to take it? Do you have any kind of ideas for developing it into a certain way?
Okay, I think that VIP is working properly, but the main threat that we have is that LBGs aren't really involved in the discussions. So I'm more or less okay with the process, like the tool that we have.
Thank you for your question, Amato. VIP is also very important in my opinion, like GMs. It's like the virtual plenary we have. The main reason that LBGs are not knowing what they need to do there, like more deeply. I don't know just for VIP if we have any bugs and stuff like that, but to improve it, not the tool itself, but we try to improve the knowledge for besties, like their knowledge.
Okay, we have one question from the board.
Hello, second question from my side. So, coordinating general meetings means a lot of task delegation and monitoring of the tasks execution throughout like more than 3 months. So my question is, what do you consider as your like the biggest advantage in this whole process, basing on your experience regarding leading international team?
Thank you so much for your question. I can say two things as an answer to that. Like when I was HR in my LBG, in the EGA University is very big and we recruit like over than 200 people. I was in the I was coordinating all the meetings with them, all the family system, angel system, and so on, and was getting in touch with them. Also, they have some tasks and they need to do them on time, and I was observing all these processes, and I didn't have that much like deadly delays. Also in CAM project, I am working with some different people for different projects, and which is like I need to observe them to be sure that the deadlines will be met. So it's like my observation and delegation skills, I think, I gained during these 3 years will help me a lot with this process as well.
Thank you, Pavel, for your question. I think that the experience that I had get during the EC secretary mandate, when I got to work together with the management of the committee, so we were working on organizing the committee meetings, is the most important experience that I got in organizing internal events that have really important content.
Okay. Okay. Yes, Denise.
Can I have a bit of water?
Yes, of course. Okay, we have one question now from LB Novi Sad.
Yelena from Novi Sad. Thank you for running. My question is, in case you are not elected as secretary, what are your plans regarding BEST?
Okay. In case I won't be elected, I will have to finish my studies, and I will start working. But I will for sure not stop being active in BEST. So I was thinking to be a project coordinator, as the new structure will kick off. So we'll have many projects that I'm pretty sure that I will get something that I will be interested in. And also, as I'm still full member of GAC, I believe I will have also. I'm pretty sure that I'll get involved in Vivaldi department as well.
Thank you for your question, Yana. First of all, I will firstly finish my mandate as CAM project coordinator, and also I will work very hard on IPP project, like I am involved in now. And my biggest goal is to become the member of the IT department, so I will very work hard in IT-related tasks and projects.
Okay, thank you for your question. It'll be Novi Sad. These were all the questions that we had. Unless any question appears now, I would just like to thank both candidates, Denis and Veronica, and good luck to both of you. Perfect. So thank you. This was the first round of speeches. Thank you very much for being proactive with the questions. Remember to check the motivation letter and CVs of the candidates. If any question appears later on, please approach them and ask these questions. And also remember to read the motivation letter and CV for the candidates whose speech will happen after lunch. And now we'll go for some announcements.
So, some announcements. So there are a lot of people coughing in the plenary. Please cover your mouths such that we don't all end up with any sickness. Okay, so some positive feedback about showering. Some people smell really nice, so keep it up. Okay, extra Akin and extra Patricia come to the board table to talk to Clement before the break. Yes, if you were drinking yesterday, good for you, but please drink water today because we can smell alcoholic cloud around us. So hydrate yourselves. Okay. So I was actually wondering where I will receive the first announcement about Lost and Found from International Evening. So apparently somebody from, I will only read this just to make a point. Someone living in room 123 meet in the middle of in the plenary because somebody left the key cards and he needs it and he has wallet and everything. Probably his dignity also, so yeah. If you want actually the whole plenary to read this, to hear this, it might be not a good idea to send this type of announcements. Okay, half of the delegates are sleeping. Can we have a quick wake-up game? Well, yeah, we're going to have a break now, but yeah. Okay, Javi?
Okay, I would suggest that in those cases you are allowed to punch the delegate next to you who is sleeping. I know that you made a lot of requests for wake-up games, but since we were running late for the delays and we're going to have a break, lunch break, this is why we didn't have it. We prefer to have longer, like appropriate lunch rather than a wake-up game. There's one finger from Belgrade.
Milos from Belgrade, sorry for saying this. Before the coffee break, one of my ring was on the table and now it's gone. So if it's a pun, make me a punishment. If not, please get it back.
Okay, so the topic is quite serious about stealing, yet I thought that one finger was related to the announcement. Please bring back LBG Belgrade's ring or help him find it. Stealing is not okay at all, and it doesn't fit in our values. There's a technical from Ljubljana, or is it one finger? Is it an announcement? Okay.
Hi, Dick from Ljubljana. Can we take the tablets with us for lunch? Because I would really like them to read the motivation letters.
Yes, but bring them back. Because, I mean, I know how this goes. Like, you take them and then, like, suddenly they're just in the room. And so you can take them as long as they're back in the plenary. Okay? Talk. Okay, so since there are no more announcements, okay, it's 20 past, no, it's 10 to 2. There's a technical from membership team.
Milita from membership. I just want to point out that one more person joined us at plenary and that he's supposed to introduce himself.
Okay, that will happen right after lunch, at the beginning of lunch.
Okay.
Perfect, thank you. So now we will meet back at 3 and we'll continue with the speeches.